I'm so tired. I just streamed for 24 hours, all in a row. All the hours were in a row. All in a row. All of them. Playing Final Fantasy on Wonderswan for 24. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. It was pretty fun, though. Guys, remember when that happened? You guys remember? You remember? You remember when I streamed Final Fantasy on Wonderswan 24 hours? And I finished it just barely within 24 hours. Almost like I planned it that way. Man. I did not know playing...
Is that undead?
I underestimated it. I did not realize playing with a different party configuration, particularly with only one fighter and 3 mages, would make it take so much longer. But I guess in the end it worked out, because
that wasn't so good.
I guess it was kind of the perfect amount of time to fill the entire stream. In a way, it was good.
Well, he's not that tough.
Guys, that's me. Remember when that happened? And then I ate Thai food on stream. I don't know.
I was rushing a little bit. We're fine though. It's fine. It's not a problem, right? Probably. Well, Harm 2 will work on these guys, so... And then more Fire 2. I guess we'll use Ice 2. But also, it kind of feels like... You understand what I mean? It feels like that.
It's a pretty good game. The Wonderswan version is pretty good.
Can you even hear that over the game?
Yeah, remember when I ate red Thai curry on stream? That was delicious. And then I ate cake. Did you guys think I had good curry music?
Oh no, I keep dropping my cake on
The cake was pretty good.
That's awkward.
Yeah, so that happened. That was pretty cool. I streamed for 24 hours. I finished... Oh, I mean, I should actually... Wait. You need to see proof that I did finish. Some of you probably won't even believe me.
One of the...
Guys, I'll prove it to you. I really did finish Final Fantasy. I just finished the game. I took all day just playing it, and I just finished it. I played it for one... I streamed and played this RPG for one full day. That's like a whole full day. That's a long time. The player, it's a FLV file?
The rest
FLV, so like it takes a long time to load. When you try to skip through a long video. Look how tired I look. Wow, honey. I found an ancient civilization. Here's Mr. Leo. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? Guys, I got a new bottle of Admiral.
And even better, I found the best
New
magic
Admiral.
shops. I want to definitely buy a rise.
I'm gonna-
Call it a rise.
I'm gonna open them up and drink
It's the
them.
best healing spell. We definitely want that.
You do.
Or Monocule, you did it, Monocule. Honey, I named my party members after chat. My healer is called Monocule.
Man, I want to hear
Honey,
Monocule's name.
That's cute, baby.
Yeah. Next time I'll name somebody after you. But I don't have any girls in my party though. I put you in my game when I was playing like Megami Tensei or something. Yeah, I
put my name there, Dana.
I did Donna. Yeah, that was the heroine's name was Donna. That was
I
pretty.
remember.
Yeah.
She says she remembers that. How about that? It takes. I probably should be watching it on the Twitch VOD because it would load much quicker. This damn file. Here's me in the Mirage Tower. Look at the Kickstarter there. It looks. It went above 8,200. That's pretty good. I'm eating my classic peanut butter toast today. Gotta eat that. It helps me recover. Hey Gizmo, have you ever played Dominion online? Or Dominion in real life? Here's me in the final dungeon. Do you even know what Dominion is? Nope, you probably don't. I wonder if anyone here ever plays Dominion.
Hour pretty soon.
I would say it's
actually, I think I've got my third win.
it's probably about as well known as like something like Settlers of Catan.
Heal 3 got okay. Good.
Look,
Good.
I'm doing it. I'm
You're
winning
okay.
Final Fantasy.
Okay.
See?
Everything's okay.
And I even look like I'm still awake.
628 now. Kadui. Kadui is like.
Oh, Gizmo remembers that.
No, wait. Is that dark or light?
There he is in the
It's
chat.
light.
Trying to read the ending. See? I did it. I beat Final Fantasy.
Game sometime. Wonderswan.
All right. That happened. But enough of that. Today we're doing something very different. Very variety. What are we doing? We're playing this. Dominion. That is a card game. You guys like card games? Sometimes I like card games. So I'm playing the online version, which I have an account on, and sometimes I play Dominion online. Games on VHS. Hello. Look, I survived the 24-hour stream. Can you believe that this old idiot with the beard streamed for 24 hours and beat Final Fantasy and Wonderswan? I can't believe it either. It's crazy. So we're going to play Dominion online. Dominion is a game that's been around since 2008, but it comes out with many expansions. It's even coming out with a new expansion like later this year, apparently. So, is that an Amiga Cameo emote? Nice. The only games on VHS. So, you can play with, you can choose any, look at all the sets here. You can choose any of the cards from any of the sets, and you can put whatever cards in the game you want. But we'll just play with cards from the base set. All right? Ready. All right. So, I'm going to explain what Dominion is just as soon as I finish eating peanut butter toast, because it's like hard to talk a lot really hard to talk when you have peanut butter toast in your mouth, but it is worth it. Oh, but you know what? I need music. Let me put my music over here. I'm going to use my special Dominion playlist that I have. So, Final Fantasy XI music is quite good. Let's see. It's probably too loud. All right, so I need to make that like that. All right, so there's also a chat dialogue box here on the side or to the right, which I couldn't really fit on the screen comfortably, so I figured we probably don't need that. But I mean, what I mean is like it lists all the actions that happen in the game, so it's kind of useful. But then again, it probably wouldn't help any of you guys anyway. All right, so it's my turn. I played 3 coppers. I can now buy a card that costs 3. I'm going to buy... Let me look at the cards on the board here. By the way, let me show... Here's what the cards actually look like. Guys, take a look. Study the cards, okay? Those are what the cards look like. See, they all say stuff on them. Look at that. I don't need to see that, because I already know what all the cards do. But you guys don't. You guys see all this stuff? Is it important to see all that? Okay. So, what will I buy? I'm just going to buy a silver to start with. You can't go wrong with silver. Good old silver. Second turn, I can buy something for 4 now. I could buy a gardens, a poacher, or a remodel. Do I want any of that stuff? Probably not. I probably want another good old silver, I'm going to say. This is kind of a weak board here. These chosen cards are pretty... The card that I really want is Witch. We can't get it yet. Witch and Library. We still have 4. I'd say just get another silver. Now we have 6. We could just go for gold. But honestly, we'd rather just have a witch, I think. I'm going to get a witch. You guys see what I did? You see that? Look. The witch, plus 2 cards. Every other player gains a curse. We got to curse these assholes. Trust me. They must be cursed. Should I buy another witch or should I buy a library? That is the question. The answer is... Hold on, I'm thinking. Wait, I'm just moving my stuff around on my screen. The answer is eat another piece of peanut butter toast. No, actually, I would say get another witch. May as well double witch. I'm gonna play my witch. And I have 5. I could buy even another witch. But that might be a little crazy. Let's go with a festival now to help us play all of our witches that we're going to be getting. Plus it gives us money. All right, another 5. Nah, maybe I'll get a third witch. Of course, there's only 10 curses left, so maybe I shouldn't have bought that. 2. I'll get a cellar. All right, now I'll get a gold. I can only play one of my witches. Then I'll get a village. I'll get a library. For 6, I'll get another gold. What I buy goes into the deck. That's why this is called a deck builder game. It is, in fact, the original deck builder game. It's the game that started deck builder games. So Slay the Spire would not exist if it weren't for this game. We got 8. Got enough for province. We're going to get a province. Right now, Lord Raddington is ahead of us. We can't buy anything. They're both ahead of us. But we have enough. We can buy another province. Then we catch up. Oh, Revenge Witch bought a 3rd province. Buy a witch. 6 money. I guess we'll get. Should we get a duchy? Or should we buy another gold? We might need another gold. It's very easy, Gizmo. Cellar. Discard these 2. And you only end up with 6. Maybe now we'll get a duchy. Just for victory points, since the game could be ending soon. Hope that they can't buy provinces. I'm going to play both my cards here. I got no money, but I could at least buy a silver. Or maybe like another cellar. I'll buy a silver, though. So the win condition is, basically when the game ends, you want to have the most victory points. The green cards are victory points. Your end game goal is to buy these provinces, which is the most points. That's it. And to that extent, to that purpose, you buy money so you can afford to buy these or any of the cards, especially gold, of course. Costs 6 though to buy gold. You're buying these money cards, put them in your deck. And then there's the action cards, which of course do actions. And I bought witches to curse the other players, but they also bought witches. There's not really, like, that's by far the best. So this game is, the cool thing about this game is it's modular. So all the cards do different things, but the typical thing that they will do is either plus cards. Like a card that gives you +1 card, you draw a card into your hand. Plus action, that lets you start with 1 action per round, and you need that action to play an action card. And if a card gives you +1 action, then you can play another action card. Sometimes these cards, like a village, will give you 2 actions, so you can play even more action cards. And and then of course there's the money cards as well. It says +1, +2 money. That's the same as like having these money cards. Though the advantage of the money cards here, copper, silver, and gold, is they don't take actions to play. You typically want to sort of build your deck into the mid-game, and then once you've built your deck enough, or when the time is right, you start trying to collect the best victory cards, hopefully when you can afford them. That's what you're kind of building your deck towards. But, so yeah, the game is modular. I'm playing with, these are all cards from the original base set. There's many sets and many cards, and some of the cards from later decks do lots of weird stuff. So, lots of weird and interesting stuff. So that's what makes the game cool, is that like no two games are the same. And I just picked random cards. There's also cards that will trash your cards, which is really, really good. You want to trash your weaker cards and pare your deck down to stronger cards, obviously. So, anyway. This looks like a close game here. I probably bought one too many witch cards. But they're still useful since they draw other cards. So now I have 4. I'll get... What does remodel do again? Up to 2 more than it. Remodel could come in handy. I'll take one of those. Might be able to get an extra province with it. Alright, so these cards both are terminal. They don't give me more action, so I have to choose one or the other. Probably best to go with library in this case, since I would get an extra card that way. But I don't have enough to buy a province, unfortunately. So maybe I better probably just get another gold. I could start buying duchies, these mid-tier victory cards, and I think I better get another gold again. All right, somebody just bought another province. There's only 4 provinces left. Okay, so the game the game ends when the provinces run out. Although it can also end in another way, which is if like 3 of the piles get fully bought, but that's usually more of like an edge case. So generally the game ends when the provinces run out. I still don't have enough. Better just get another gold, I guess. I mean, should I start getting duchy, maybe? I'll get a duchy. I think we need more victory points. Remodel. Now, if I had to remodel with the gold, I could turn that into a province, but I don't. I could turn my curse into an estate. That's a swing of 2 victory points for me, though. And with 3, I could just get another estate, but it's hard to say if the game's going to be over soon. Perhaps I'll get another village. I could kind of use another village card. Village, festival. It's not looking too good for us. Guess we'll go for... At this point, maybe we should go for a gardens for the victory points. We're still behind. Looks like we're going to lose 5. Let's buy another duchy. Unfortunately, cards like these then make it harder. They make our hands worse. And that's making it harder to get enough money to buy provinces. We should probably keep that. Ooh, do we have enough now? Oh, I can't play this though. Wait. Oh, I don't want to keep any of the action cards then. Now I have enough, but I don't win. Oh well. Alright, but that's okay, because that was just a test game. Now we're going to play for real. With another 10 random cards. Let's see what happens. Right now I'm just playing music from Final Fantasy XI, which is working pretty good for this game, I think. Alright, the music might be, is it loud, the music, or, it's probably, yeah, let me turn it down slightly, maybe. That's probably not too loud. I want to say it's not too loud. Alright, so we got 10, we're still playing with cards from the base set. All right, let's take a quick look at the cards here. We have some of the same cards. Hello, Skittles. I'm playing Dominion, which is a card game. Skittles, did you know that I survived my 24-hour stream? It's true. And I also finished, I don't know if you were awake at that time, I also finished Final Fantasy within my 24 hours. And everyone's very proud of me. Why did I stream 24 hours? Because I'm an idiot. But I did do it, and I finished a game. I finished an RPG within that time, and then I slept a lot. And this is called Dominion. It is a deck builder game. It's the original deck builder game. I think I mentioned on stream before that I quite like deck builders, but it's kind of mainly Dominion that I like. I've been interested in checking out more supposed deck builders on Steam, but the problem is I tend to not really like most of the ones I look at. The cool thing about Dominion is so you have all these cards, and you're buying cards to put them in your deck to make your deck stronger. But the cool thing is the piles of cards that are in this, whatever they want to call it, like the store, is different every time you play. That's really essentially why I like this game, because like every game is different. Because the quote kingdom, which is the card, there's 10 different piles of cards there, action cards. It's different. It could be different every time you play. So I would, I have actually played Slay the Spire, the board game. For that reason, I would be interested in trying the card game, even though I already know from looking at it that it has aesthetics I don't like. So it's definitely, I'm not really expecting to like the game per se, but I'd still be interested in trying it just because it's one of the most, it is the most popular deck builder, like in video games, the most popular video game deck builder. So for that reason, yeah, I might try it. I might try it one of these days. But anyway, yeah, okay, so we're playing, I lost that game. Oh well. Okay, so we have a new card here, Moneylender. This is the first trashing card that we're playing with here. Very important to get trashing cards, because you can get rid of your weak cards. Let's see. And there's also Mine, which is sort of like a trashing card, except it's an upgrading card. It upgrades your money cards. But probably, yeah, I mean, that could be worth getting on this board. The problem with the cards on this board is there's no strong drawing cards. Like, there aren't cards that draw us like a lot more cards. Like, Library was a strong drawing card, but there's none on this board. So that kind of sucks. So that means it's going to be hard to get like a really strong deck, basically. But we'll give it a try. Okay, so we're going to start off with Silver. Silver's the best thing to start off with. Silver and then Moneylender for our second turn. Now we only have 2 money, but a seller is always worth getting. All right, we got a Moneylender. What you want to do with the Moneylenders is to trash a copper. So not only do you get rid of a weak money card, but you also get an extra boost of money. With that, we can now get a gold. We want to do that. And Moneylender again. So do the same thing. Now we can afford another gold. We want to do that. Now we're starting to get more money. All right, 5 money. Should we get a mine for like a second? Of course, these cards do clash with each other. Or should we get like a market? Let's look here. What other cards have value here? The only thing really is like mine, market. These cards are kind of weak. I mean, mine is kind of worth getting though. On this board, probably with 5. Market is kind of best for. It's most useful if you need the plus buy. We probably won't need that too much. So, you know, yeah, I don't know. We could definitely try mine. Seller. So with seller, we're going to want to just go ahead and you can discard any amount of cards you want. We're going to discard all of our copper because there's nothing super great to buy for 4 anyway, and maybe we can get better cards like golds. And we get our mine, which we can play, which is good. We can now upgrade the silver into a gold. That'll help us later. Right now we only have 4 money still. So we could probably use a village now. These cards, none of these are really all that great. Like Merchant is not bad, but Poacher is not bad, but a pain to play. Yeah, you got to shuffle. You don't have to shuffle every time you buy. Your cards go into the cards you buy go into discard, but you have to shuffle every time you get to the end of your deck. So the bigger your deck gets, the less you have to shuffle. But yeah, you do have to shuffle probably like, yeah, maybe like once every 2 or 3 rounds you have to shuffle. So there's a lot of shuffling. It's one of the, but I mean, I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna get. I think I'll just get the village. All right, moneylender is no use here. We can't use it, so end actions. And with our gold, we'll just buy another gold. With our 2 golds. All right, they just bought provinces. They're now ahead of us in victory points. We want to start getting victory points when we can. With seller, we want to discard these 2. If we just pull up 1 silver, we'll have enough. We didn't, but we can still draw cards with village. And mine can upgrade this copper to silver. That now gives us enough to buy a province, which we need to do to keep up with them. All right, all of this has 1. So is the victory points there. We're all tied at 9. Moneylender, we want to trash that copper. And we have enough to buy another province. We want to do that. All right, everyone's tied at 3 provinces now. Where the game's close. This is a very simple board, so the computer player, it depends on the board. Some boards you can really dominate the computer, but on this board, it's just so simple that they're probably doing, I wonder if they're doing the same thing. Yeah, I don't think they bought, well, anyway, I don't know, it doesn't matter. If they didn't buy both a moneylender and a mine, we might be able to catch up with them into the end game. Or otherwise, it's probably just going to be real close. We'll just get a seller. The game's still tied. Village. Too bad I didn't pull up a silver. I only have 7. See that? Not quite enough to buy this province. So I guess we'll buy another gold. Just buying gold when we can is going to be a good idea. All right, I want to use a seller first, but there's nothing really we want to discard. I mean, I guess moneylender here doesn't make sense to use. We can just discard it and see what we get. Although we already have enough to buy a province, so getting more. No, hold on. Like, actually, you know what? Belay that order. You already have enough to buy a province anyway, as it is. Of course, cycling through your deck can be good, though. We probably do want to seller this moneylender just to cycle through our deck a little bit quicker. And go ahead and buy another province. Now we're ahead. We're ahead 4 provinces to 3. Okay. We have enough to get a province again. But let's go ahead and discard that to cycle through. And there's nothing really good that we want to do here. So end actions and 8, get another province. If they were catching, like, we're pulling ahead now because our deck's a little bit stronger. Probably because of the mine and moneylender combo. And we can get, also maybe getting like a little bit lucky. But I beat them pretty handily there. Let's see what they bought. The computer. Just merchant and poacher. That's it for action cards. And he ended up with 4 gold to my 5 gold. Yeah, they weren't buying the trashing cards. They did not buy moneylender, which is that was a mistake. I don't know why the computer sometimes is stupid. Although they did okay anyway, but then I pulled ahead of them in the end. All right, so let's try another random base game set. See if this board is more interesting if you want to play it. This board is a bit more interesting. We have good drawing cards here. And villages. And we have we have the best trashing card. One of the best trashing cards in the game, Trash Chapel. That's nice. We have a good attacking card, Militia. The mine is now useless because Chapel's so much better. And Laboratory is a good sort of like Jack of all trades card as well. Vassal's pretty worthless. Bureaucrat is worthless. It's like a very weak attack card. Alright, I mean, this is different enough that we definitely could play this. So when Chapel's on the board, first we probably want to buy a silver and then a Chapel. It doesn't actually matter the order, so we'll... Unless we want to get... No, I guess we got to go with that. We could get Militia and Chapel, I guess. Let me think about it. So if the Chapel and Militia come up together, that sucks, though. That's a bit risky. Probably better just to get the silver and Chapel as our first two, which is what the computer will do as well. And they did indeed. Alright, so far we bought a silver and we bought a Chapel. Typically when Chapel's on the board, that's what you always want to do for your first two rounds. Because Chapel is so powerful. Now I guess we may as well buy a Militia. At least it won't conflict right away. Chapel will now trash the... See these 3 coppers in one estate? I'm trashing them. Actually, you know what? I should have probably bought a silver that last time instead of the Militia. But, nah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna trash those. Alright. This is good music for this, I think. Alright, so he used Militia against me. That makes me discard 2 cards. But I have... Which, you know what? That kind of hurts a little bit because they would want to trash 3 of these. Now I can only get to trash 2. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done... Actually, I want to discard both my money cards so I can just trash these estates. That's what I really want to do. And see, this is what I didn't want to have happen, is both the cards came at once and I can only use one of them. Well, in that case... It'd be best to discard these 2. I'll actually have 6 cards in my hand. Because of Council Room. I gotta discard 3 cards. It'd be best to do this. So that Chapel can trash 2 more cards I want to get rid of. I'm getting Militia'd again. This time, I better put Chapel and Copper. I'll discard those so that I can Militia back and buy something for 5. I really need more money, though. I'm gonna have to get a silver at this point. Really need that. The Militia's being quite brutal. We better keep... Here, let's... We better discard these. We need to get a gold. So let's Militia them back, and then we can, with 6 we can get a gold. Alright. Militia them again. We have 8. So now we have enough to buy a province, but we don't want to do that yet because... We need to build our hand. We probably need to build our deck more still. We really need... Did I get a village yet? Man, we really need a village, but I have so much money. I should get... Maybe we should get a laboratory. Man, I really need... There's no cards here that give us extra buys, is that right? Oh, Council Room does. We kind of want that then. We don't have, we need more actions though. I guess we better just buy another gold. Let's just discard these so that we can chapel these last 2 coppers to get rid of them. Alright. Militia. I actually didn't get militia that time. Man, I really need a council room so I can get another buy. I guess I'll do that. Because I'm starting to get lots and lots of money. The militia is very, very annoying. We'll just do that. When we use council room, we'll then pull all of our money back up. But now we have 2 buys. That's very useful. We can buy 2 cards now. We need a village. Is that the only card? The village? Yeah. We need a village. We need to be able to play more actions. And the other card could maybe be like library? We could upgrade those silver to gold if we got a mine. It's not such a bad idea, but we don't really need to do that. It's 3, 6, 8, 10 money every time. It's kind of enough. Maybe a laboratory to smooth things out a bit. Still not going to buy provinces quite yet. All right, we end up with 8 money. Maybe we'll get a province now. Because they're ahead of us now. Three, 5, 7. We can't get enough to get a province this turn. Can't. There's no way. Oh well. Then maybe like a smithy village combo, or well, I don't know. A smithy might be a little silly, not super necessary. We could do it though. Oh, I only could buy 1 card there. Wait, go back. Maybe I'll just get a gold. Oh, it's not looking good for us. We actually want to discard our 2 golds, I think. And hope that these action cards can get us all of our cards back in our hands. Which it did. There, now we have 2 buys. We can buy a province. It's not enough, though. And, like, you know, I don't know. Smithy, maybe. We lost. We're too far ahead. Whoops, that was not right. Wait. Oh, there's nothing. Wait a second. Oh, I can't get any more actions. Oh well, I'll just keep buying these provinces. We lost. How did we lose that game? Let's try that game again. Oh, it's a different set. It randomizes every time. Now there's Chapel Witch, there's Artisan, which gains a card, and there's Throne Room, which doubles a card. That's a very powerful card. Okay, we probably want to go for a Witch now. Another silver. got militia. That sucks. Silver. Gold. Oh, I don't want to buy Chapel. Whoops, wait. I'll buy nothing. Better just buy nothing. Militia is so annoying. They always go for the militias. And I get militia'd every round. Well, we need probably another gold. Okay, play my witch, curse them, hope that curses slow them down. Let's get another gold. I would like a throne room though. No cards here give you extra buys. Let's get another gold. And we'll get a throne room now. I've not got to use my chapel yet, so I'm way behind them in trashing. Maybe we'll go with well, we need villages now. Maybe we'll go for artisan to be able to like get more cards since there's not extra buys. All right, we have our first throne room combination. We can throne room this village to play it twice. Well, we didn't really get that much for it. Oh well. There's no... We can't buy anything. Nobody's bought any victory cards yet. Another being forced to discard. Can't use the chapel then. At least we can keep cursing them. Maybe we'll go for another witch and like try to curse them harder. Or another throne room. Or even a militia. No, I mean, another witch kind of makes sense. There's still a lot of curses to hand out. Nine. I guess I'll go ahead and get a province. Let's see. I guess it's gotta be this. It's damn malicious. Alright, first the village. Then we'll gain a card onto... Gain a card to our hand. Then put a card from our hand onto our deck. We'll play artisan to gain a... throne room, I guess. Let me think about that. Maybe it should just be village. Maybe we should village so we can potentially keep playing more actions. And then we'll top deck the witch. Actually, it doesn't really matter which one we top deck. The copper. Then we'll use the village to get that card back. Then we use play witch to get 2 more cards. But we don't get any more actions. That's too bad. We only end up with 4 money. Something for 4. Another throne room is always useful. Looks like we should easily... with this many action cards, at like these good. This it's a good combination of action cards. The computer is probably gonna get destroyed in this game. I don't know how I lost that last game. Man, it's getting hot in this room. Okay, now we have 4 again. We should just get another village. We kind of need more villages because we have a lot of action card. The villages help us play them more. So now we can throne room our witch. That then curses them twice each. Now there's only 8 curses left. Witch is a good card though. Like Witch doesn't, it functions as a drawing card even if the curses run out. And we have enough to buy another province. We should probably just go ahead and do that. Right, village, then witch, and it doesn't give us enough for a province. What should we choose instead? The thing with this board is there's not really good drawing cards here, which is actually the best drawing card. So it's hard to have like really strong hands. I guess we should just go for witch again, being that being the case. To like to utilize it as the best drawing card we have. Can't do anything. But we're still way ahead of them. Looks like they didn't buy a witch this time, the computer. So I've already cursed them enough to where their scores are in the minus and they're not able to buy provinces at all. And that's good. That's kind of good. But I'm also struggling a little bit now to get like good enough hands. We could either gain a card immediately or use the witch to curse them, which should of course would be good. We want to keep cursing them, but gaining a card is also high priority. We want to keep building our deck into something. So a throne room might be a good card to gain. We can't play it though, unfortunately. So we'll top deck the witch in the hope that we can play it next turn. We can't buy anything. All right, we'll go ahead and discard one of these witches because we can't play them both, probably, or we have no choice anyway. So first we'll use. We might want to. I would rather the throne room. We could use it on either of these. I'd rather just use the village normally. I think. Oh, another village. Kind of works out. Use it again. Now I've got 3. I got plenty of actions, so I can throne room this witch to get 4 cards, and hopefully I get more action cards. I can finally use my chapel for some decent trashing. I don't have any money, but that still was productive. And all the curses are handed out. They've now been cursed a huge amount, so we basically can't lose. Just because they let us witch, yeah, the computer let me just curse them. Well, we may as well discard these 2 and just go ahead and buy a province with our golds. Unfortunately, the game's gonna like take a while though. Because these stupid militias that they have. For 7. Probably should just get another gold. Throne room the village. And for 5, maybe we'll get another witch. We just don't have strong enough draw to like get good hands. So we just have to I almost want to just like give up this game and like start a new one because this game has turned into like a slog. Get more throne rooms, I guess. The village, like, every time. We've got to discard the witch, I guess. And then use throne room on throne room. Now we can finally do the double throne room, which lets us throne room the village to play it twice. But we didn't get good cards, so we couldn't follow up. So we can't do anything. Discard our silvers. Let's try again. First, village to get 2 actions. Then throne room the witch to get 4 cards. And we can at least chapel these 2 coppers to trash them. We can only have 6, you know. We need to keep getting action cards. Maybe, I don't know, like... another witch, maybe. Village. And then we can't really do much at any... oh, we can play both of these, I guess. Witch then. And then Artisan. We can gain a card for 5. Up to 5. It may as well just gain another Witch, maybe? Or another Throne Room. Then we'll top deck that Throne Room. And we can't buy anything. Man, if only he would stop playing the Militia. I could have a good... okay. To discard these. Village, then Throne Room the Witch. Hope we get action. Didn't get actions cards, but at least I got enough to buy a province. Throne Room the Village. We didn't get enough. Oh well, we'll buy another... maybe just like another village. Another witch, maybe. It's not enough, but we'll get another throne room. The computer's still... I think they bought 1 province. I mean, they can't win, but they're just slowing us down a lot. Every single time I'm getting militiaed, that means I have to discard down to 3 cards. It's making it really hard to have like a good round. But the computer also can't do anything as well. So all they're doing is just making the game go really slow. Are we Throne Room Village? We didn't get what we needed, so we just buy another card. And hopefully we can get like critical mass of our cards. Where we can... the problem is... whatever. Let's buy another witch. I'm finally getting like a bunch of action cards in a row. Look at that. And we can Throne Room Witch again. And we can Artisan. Alright. That's more like it, right? There we go. We can gain like, I don't know, maybe like another Throne Room. And we'll top deck it, so we can't use it right now. And we have enough to buy a province. And we can double our throne room again. That lets us play Witch twice to get 4 cards, and we can play a second card twice to get 4 more cards. Fortunately, we don't have any more actions though. And we can't buy anything. But we can buy silver. It's not really... I think another village is better. No, wait a second. With this hand, I guess I should just chapel this copper. There's nothing else I can even do. Maybe you can just get rid of the silver as well at this point, because I have enough golds, I don't really need silver. I guess we'll do that. Village, witch. Got enough for province. That's good. Throne room artisan, I guess. We can get 2 cards. That's good. Throne room, and put that on top of the deck. Village, and put that on top of the deck. And ends. Lord, one of these computers has actually gotten 2 provinces at this point. They have 15 victory points, but we have 39. So there's no way they could possibly beat us. Alright. Throne room with village. Then we can also throne room witch. We can now throne room witch again. Throne room witch again. Then we just keep getting all of our cards. That's good. Throne room witch again. Just keep throne rooming these witches to just get all of our cards. But it doesn't, you know what? There's no extra buys. Nothing in this board gives us extra buys, so this is the kind of hand that like I wanted to get, but since there's no extra buys, it's not like I can get multiple provinces, unfortunately. Oh well, I'll just keep playing anyway. Alright, well we got enough. Hope that this village pulls up a gold. Aw, it didn't. Oh well, get another village. At least the game's almost over. There's only 2 provinces left. Oh, I should have bought another throne room there. Look, I'm playing my whole hand. I can throne room artisan to get 2 more cards. I can get 2 more witches. And then by the province. I had these 2 estates I should have trashed a long time ago. Couldn't get enough. Buy the last witch, I guess. Oh, if we just buy these 2 cards here, the game will end as well. Because oh, the game did end. The curses count. Oh, okay, that ended the game. Which is good for us, because we were, like, winning we wanted to just end it. Alright, well, that was an example of a dumb game. Partially because the computer was playing in a way to, like, not even really to win, but they just essentially... The computer's kind of simple-minded. They use essentially like a basic strategy that will beat beginners. But it kind of depends on the board. On some boards, they're going to be strong because their natural tendency will be a winning strategy. And then in other boards, they're easy to beat. But on that board, the computer's AI is such that... By the way, this is an online game. I could play with people in the chat. Anyone wanted to play... Gizmo or Skittles or whoever else is lurking, Mr. Leo or who games on VHS or whoever. I'll call out the lurkers. I see you, lurkers. I'm not gonna. I could just say your name. I mean, you're not supposed to because of etiquette. But I mean, are you really gonna care? You're not gonna care. I won't do it, I guess. I totally see who's in the chat. Any of you guys. I'm calling out Sage Chao Zhu, though. Why would say Xiaozu? Why would say Xiaozu not like come bouncing into the chat going like mer flip cider? You know, like that's what everybody should do. All right, why don't we play with some different sets now? Perhaps we'll choose, or even like maybe we'll just make some custom sets. We'll make some sets that are good, okay? Maybe we'll play one more base game set and we'll choose specific cards. So that was a decent set, but it kind of sucked that there wasn't multiple buys. If you were to play with like all the power cards, you'd play with like Cellar. No, not Cellar. I mean Chapel. Which maybe, yeah, Throne Room, Smithy, got to get like a good drawing card in there. Smithy, Village, Market for the extra buys. Maybe, let's see, I don't know, what else? Like maybe Remodel? Maybe Bandit? Maybe just put Gardens in there because it's pretty. And maybe like Artisan? I'm going to play with 2 other computers. All right. Now we have like a set that gives extra buy. It curses. No militia. You don't need that. A set that has curses. A set that has extra buy. Throne Room to double cards. We got a Village and we got a strong drawing card. A card that gains us cards. A card that upgrades cards. And we got this really strong trashing card. We get like all the cards. So when Chapel's on the board, you always start by buying Chapel, and you always buy Silver next. Then we Chapel these 4 bad starting cards there and just get rid of them. Then we just buy another Silver, because we're going to need more Silver soon. We buy Gold. We Chapel 3 more starting cards. Nothing to buy for 2. And we're getting down to just strong cards now. We already have 8. You don't want to be buying Promises yet, though. Now I want to just get a Witch so we can start witching. I want to play that Witch, of course, right away. And with 8, we can now buy any other card we want. Like maybe, like... We need... Maybe Throne Room so we could start double witching. Perfect. We can Throne Room our Witch, and already the computer has like 3 curses each. We have 10. We really need a market so we can start buying 2 cards at once. Probably should have bought that before the Throne Room. But it kind of worked out. Get rid of another copper. We got 7 here. We really need a Village, but we can wait on that. Let's maybe get just a Smithy now. Play the market first. Ooh, we really want to Chapel these 2 coppers. But then we can't, but we also, but even more than that, we probably want a Throne Room Witch to give them double curses. That's the priority. Out of actions now. And we have 10 money, can hit 2 buys. Now we can really start stacking cards up. So now's the time to maybe get a Village and another market, or do we want to get another Throne Room? Maybe another Throne Room is better. Let's do that. Have we got a Smithy yet? We probably should definitely get a Smithy as well. All right, to start with, let's Throne Room Market. That's quite good. We can Throne Room Village. We can Chapel this copper. And we can Witch. And we can play... Oh, we did have a Smithy. We can play Smithy. We've already drawn all of our cards. We have 10 money and 3 buys. We could get... Let's see. Maybe like... We already have a pretty strong hand, but it'd be great to get a bandit to start banditing them as well. Just to wreck their hands completely. So we'll do that. Alright, Throne Room Village. And we can play Smithy. When you Throne Room Village, a card that gives you 2 actions, you then get 4 actions. So if you can get more action cards from that, you can just keep playing them and playing them. You see, that's good. We can Throne Room our Witch. That's really good. At this point, we have given like 8 curses to each computer. We can chapel this final copper. And we can bandit them. That can destroy their silvers or golds. And now maybe we want to start buying provinces. Now we have a strong deck. Alright, we'll go ahead and just Throne Room Witch to get rid of all the... Now they've fully cursed them. We have enough to buy another province. Alright. Village. Go ahead and Throne Room Market. Smithy. Village. Play the Witch. Throne Room the Bandit. That's amusing. They both tried the trash of silver from that. And we'll just go ahead and buy the province. So we're destroying the computer. Do you see how the computer's getting destroyed? They have 5 victory points each. I have 18. Devastated. We've devastated them. I'm going to go ahead and trash this silver because we don't need it anymore. We already have 4 golds. And that's enough. We can get a province and another card for 5. Another throne room could be good. We got the unfortunate throne room with nothing to use it on. But we can still buy something for 5. We need more drawing power, so probably another smithy would be good. The market. Oh, they actually managed to buy provinces. Oh, it's playing Final Fantasy 12 music now. Did we go through the entire... Where's my playlist? Went through the entire Final Fantasy 11 soundtrack, and now it's on Final Fantasy 12 music. I like this track. It's only playing the tracks that I put on the playlist, so... Hi, Red Mages. I'm playing Dominion. The online version. It's a card game. This is card game day. I'm just wrapping up a game here of destroying the computers. You see, this is a... Have you ever heard of Slay the Spire? A deck builder? This is the original deck builder game in card form. In my opinion, it's way better than Slay the Spire. Or basically, it's better than any other deck builder. You get all these cards. There's like tons and tons of cards. But you play with a set of 10. And they each do different things. They can give you more... You can draw more cards. You can get more actions to play more cards. You can get money. You can curse the other players. And do all kinds of things with your cards. So it's pretty fun, Red Mages. Does that sound good? Alright, no way to get actions here. So I'll have to make a choice. Then, in that case, I'll go with Smithy. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I did have more actions. I can still throw... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. I got that throne room just now. We may as well throne room Witch. We didn't get any more... Oh, we got... Whoops. Click on it. Okay, we did get more money. So we can buy another province. And you win by getting victory points in the form of these green cards. Red Mages, someday, just come over to my house. Someday I'm going to force you to play it, and you're going to love it. You're going to love it, Red Mages. You're going to be like, why haven't I been playing Dominion all this time? That's what you'll say, Red Mages. So I just double played my Smithy to get 6 cards. Look at all the cards in my hand. And I'm going to Throne Room my Witch to get 4 more cards. And we have, look, now we have 18 money and 2 buys. We can actually buy 2 provinces in 1 round. That's the good stuff, Red Mages. Solitaire? No, Solitaire is for losers. This game is for winners like me. That's the difference, Red Mages. Alright, we're just getting big hands. Big hands. We'll Throne Room Market. Play Witch to draw more cards. Play Smithy to draw more cards. Oh, we're almost out of actions. We can already buy Province. It doesn't really matter. So, whoops. So just buy the last Province and the game ends. And then we look at the score. I won with 48 points, and the stupid computers lost with... How many points do they have? 16 and 14. So I beat them by over 30 points. Red Mages, look at that. I just beat the computer by over 30 points. Are you proud of me, Red Mages? You know, Red Mages, I've been wanting to play Dominion on stream. I've been thinking about doing it for a long time. And what better time than Variety May? Because this is a month of variety. You like variety, right? Why not stream a card game? People stream card games, you know. I'm just streaming like one of the original best card games. Okay, let's make a new table. Let's make a new table, all right? Red Mages, you want to play? It's an online game. Come on in here. I'm recovering thanks to Dominion. It's recovering me, Red Mages. I was actually, before the stream started, I was purple. And then as I started to play this, the color started to come back to my face. All right. We could play with one of the other sets, like Intrigue, or Seaside, or Alchemy. Okay, how about we do this? We'll play with different cards now. Let's put some cards from Intrigue. We'll do random cards. Let's do 2 cards from Seaside. Let's do 2 cards from Alchemy. Let's do 2 cards from Prosperity. And 2 cards from Cornucopian Guilds. You see that, Red Mages? Look at all the cards I put in. Now, just for the fun of it, let's also play with Platinums this time. Those are the even better money cards. And I'm going to play with 2 computers. Ready. You dude. You're still at work. Red Mages, I mean, maybe you should consider leaving work early. So you can just come home and play a card game with me. Gizmo can't play because he's like too cowardly. Gizmo's not able to play this. But you could show him, Red Mages. Ooh. Some Final Fantasy XIV music. That sounds pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. All right. All right. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's look at the cards. Let's look at our set. Do we want to play with this set? Why is there 11 cards? How did that happen? Somehow there is 11 cards? I'm not sure what's making there be 11 cards on the board. Oh, Young Witch. Young Witch causes an extra card to appear. There's a Bane card, which is... Which one is her... Is it Bank? I don't... Slay? Okay, so this card is... This card... Young Witch is basically like Witch. She curses people. But Slay is a Bane card and it blocks her. What's Skittles' excuse? Apparently he's at work as well. That's his excuse, Red Mages. It's Friday! Just tell your boss, I'm leaving, buddy! I gotta go home and watch my friend Flipsider. He's trying to recover from his 24-hour stream. Bum, 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 bum. We want to play with this board? Let me look here. So, there's a really, really strong attack card, Torturer, which is also a good drawing card. But +2 Diplomat. If you have 5 or few cards in hand, +2 action. Diplomat is the only card here that gives you more actions. It seems pretty annoying. So Charlatan is pretty much invalidated by Torture, because Torture is a better... In this game, because Charlatan's in the game, though, curses become money. All those cards up there curse you. Young Witch, Charlatan, and Torturer. But by far, Torturer's got to be the best card to get here. Especially with, like, no ability to get more actions. Could be a bit of a slog game. Oh, but there's horses. Wait a second. Slay gets you horses. What do horses do again? +2 cards, +1 action, and return to its pile. Well, it doesn't let you... It's just another, basically, laboratory style card. It doesn't let you have more actions. It's just a drawing card. That is useful on this board, I guess. You can get coffers from Candlestick Maker. You can get plus buys from that. There's no trashing cards here. So you cannot trash your starting cards. It's weird. It's kind of a weird... Kind of a weird board. This is kind of a weird board. Should we try to play this? Alright, let's try to play this one. I guess. Let's try to figure out what the best strategy is. Alright, so we'll start by buying... No trashing cards, huh? Well, Warehouse could be okay to start with. As like a strong sifting card. They're going for cut purses. And we'll get a silver then. These two alchemy cards, Transmute and Scrying Poo, require you to buy a potion. I don't think it's worth buying potions for those. Warehouse, then we get to discard 3 cards. Got 4 money. With that, we probably just want to get another silver. We don't have enough silver. We could go for... No, we don't want to go for Young Witch. We don't want to do it. We don't want to do that. For money again. I really want to get Torture. Maybe we should get a Slay. So we can start getting horses. It's a Bane as well, but that doesn't seem relevant. They're not buying Young Witches. When you gain a card, you may discard this to put that card into your hand or your deck. The problem with Slay is that it uses up action. It uses up an action. We don't really have extra actions here. Ooh, nice to have those horses, though. Maybe I should just keep buying silver. Still 4 money again? Do I want to get a diplomat? It mainly counters... It counters attacks, but it's better countering militia-style attacks. Which torture is. Yeah, diplomat could be handy. Maybe. Getting cut-pursed a lot. We have 5, finally. Probably want to get a torturer. Okay, so I can either discard 2 cards or gain a curse. But since there's no trashing, we never want to gain a curse if possible. We'll just always try to discard to this. Oh, we gotta discard again. We have no choice. They both played torturers, wow. In that case, we'll just keep warehouse. Got nothing. Finally have enough to get a gold. We better get that. 5. Do we want to get another torturer? Probably. Yeah, probably we do. Okay, we never want to gain that curse. We always got to discard when they play I've got to discard again. They made me just. They both played torture, so I had to discard 4 cards. All I can do is play my torturer. But for 6, I can buy another gold, though. Guess we better do that. Yeah, it's like I thought. This board sucks. 7 money. There's no extra buys here as well. Oh no, there is from Candlestick Maker. Oh, we could get a bank? That might be good. They're actually buying provinces. I don't know how they're managing to buy provinces this early. 6. I guess we'll get a gold or something. I don't know. Let me see. Is there, I mean, another warehouse maybe? It's another gold. I mean, the only strategy you can really do is just keep getting more money. We need more. We just need more money. He's forcing me to discard all my cards again. Maybe I should get a... I think I want both of them. I've already, like, lost somehow. They're torturing a lot. We all got 2 torturers. But how do they get so many provinces already? I don't even get it. I guess I'll get one. We could still catch up with them. Oh, a good amount of money for a change. Could get a colony, but maybe I should get a platinum now. Better get a platinum instead. For 5 money. Let's see. It seems pointless to get another Torture. It's too hard to play it. Nothing else lets me really cycle through my... There's no... None of these are really good drawing cards. Torture can only be played once. Not much, there's just not much to do in this board. There's not much to do. I guess... Diplomat. They're winning by a lot right now. There's only 4 provinces left. That was a good draw for my warehouse, though. We really want to play Slay to get the horses, but I should probably just torture them instead and get more cards. And with 7, I have potentially 8 money. I don't want to... It's a bad idea to buy more provinces, though. Should just get another bank. You can... I can discard my Slay to... I can top deck it. Let's top deck it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess we'll buy another platinum. So if I play Diplomat first... Oh no, you have to discard... Wait, what happens? Wait, what is that? Draw 2 cards, then discard 3. Oh, well, why would I want to do that? I guess you'd have to discard Diplomat itself, then. And I still have to discard 2 cards, anyway? It's not very helpful. Wait, I lost. So the computer just goes for provinces. They don't even really go for colonies. And all they did was buy cut person torture. That's it? How do they win so hard by just buying cut person torture and just money? How are they buying? I should turn my Discord off. That board sucked anyway. Let's try a different board. What's this board? No trashing cards. Can't trash on this board? But there's a cursing card. You can curse the other players. Minion's a pretty annoying card. Rabble is a drawing. It's a decent drawing card. Rabble. But... okay, there's a village card to go with it, so you could have drawing and actions. In Grand Market's a good card for gaining money. See, this card is worthless. Apothecary is pretty worthless as well. Not totally. I mean, but it's not worth getting a potion for. And Caravan and Fishing Village are decent for like drawing and rabble. Ironworks is really good. Just a good card in general. And Baker is okay. On this board, Baker is like pretty decent because there's not enough flexibility here. Grand Market is important for the plus buys. But no trashing. No ability to trash kind of sucks though. But, okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see. Do we want to start out with the card for 5? Soothsayer gains you gold. We probably want to start by just getting a Soothsayer right away. And it curses the others. And then we'll also get... Getting silver is maybe not as important now. So, Fishing Village. It's getting really hot in here. What the hell? Air conditioner will not work. Oh, there it goes. Gotta be motivated. Fishing Village is not going to do that much. We can buy another card for 5. Maybe Rabble for the draw. Ironworks is really good as well. But yeah, maybe Rabble for the draw. Maybe Baker just to get coffers. I guess we'll go with Rabble. We'll have 3 money. Maybe now we'll get a silver, I suppose. Gotta be careful though, I can't trash anything. Maybe another Fishing Village. Okay, we can finally curse them. There's no trashing, so Soothsayer is actually a pretty strong card on this board because they can't do anything about the curses they get. And it gains us gold as well. For only 3? Do I need to keep getting more Fishing Villages? It's not such a bad thing to have a bunch of those. It's the only card that gives you actions here. 5. Maybe another Rabble or like maybe a Baker to kind of... Oh, so they got a Soothsayer as well. I don't really like Minion. Minion's an annoying card. Maybe an Ironworks. Alright, got extra actions thanks to my Fishing Villages, so we can do Ironworks. Which lets us gain a card. Gain a card, what does that do again? That you gain a card costing up to 4? The gain card is... You get the thing based on what the card is that you gain. Up to 4. Usually you'd want to gain an action card with that. We don't really want to be getting a lot of silvers on this board, I think. So, I mean, maybe like a couple might be a good idea, though. We could get a caravan. Lots of caravans would be good. We can play Rabble. Hope we get another action card with that. We did. We got Soothsayer. Can curse them. That's good. And getting gold. And with the 5 money, maybe we'll go with Baker. Uh-oh, I got a curse. Fishing Village, play all my money, 7 money. I guess you better get a gold. Someone bought a province already. I don't want to get a province, I want to keep working on my economy. 8 money? It's kind of awkward, I guess you should just get another gold. Someone actually buy a platinum. Damn it. That how could they have bought a platinum already? It's crazy. Because of Soothsayer, I'm getting a lot of gold. Maybe I shouldn't have been buying the golds because I'm already getting gold. I mean, I guess it's not such a bad thing to have a lot of golds, though. Still need another caravan. Looks like I just got minions. Someone played their Soothsayer and cursed us again. Baker, Fishing Village, Rabble to get more cards, Ironworks. It's got to be Caravan. Like, we could get an extra card with buying a victory card, but we wouldn't want to do that. Or gaining one. You'd have to be gaining an estate. That's no good. And you could gain a silver to get more money. But how much money do we have right now? 2, 5, 8. If we did gain a silver, we could then buy a platinum. That might be a good idea, I suppose. Oh, no, we don't need to do that because we have a copper. Let's just get a caravan and then just use the copper to get a platinum. I should probably be going for more drawing cards. Hey, Monocule, what's up? Yeah, I'm recovering. I believe I've recovered. Oh, no extra actions. We better just Soothsayer. He can put more curses on them. Except for 7 money. I could be getting this grand market, but I just can't. I keep playing coppers. Oh, wait a second. I could get it here. I could just simply not play the copper. Then I could buy it. That's good. Ironworks will gain another caravan. How much is that? I have to buy a platinum. And maybe instead of that, I need more rabbles. But I also need I need a grand market as well. I should have got more rabbles before, actually. Someone actually bought a colony. Well, we're still not that far behind. Well, Monocule, I'm playing the original deck builder game called Dominion. The original one that came out in 2008, on which all of the deck builders are based. I think that's accurate. Anyway, I'm going to say that. Certainly, like, Slay the Spire, games like that would probably not exist without Dominion. So there's many, many sets. You know what I should do? I should go get the actual, like, real sets I have and, like, show you guys some of the cards. Hold on a second. Wait, I'll be right back. Hello. Guys, I just got a couple things here. I just got a few. It's like a couple few of my games here. You want to play Magic the Gathering? Alright, I just brought up like 7 of the sets that I have. I think we have like 12 downstairs. Because what do you think about these? Look. Does this look good? Is he still playing the, what is that game called again? The Genesis game? Game Ground? Game Ground music's pretty good Dominion music. Look guys, Dominion. This is the Cornucopia and Guild set. And this is the Hinterlands set. And this is the Dark Ages set. And did you guys, yeah, you bet you didn't know that I was a Dominion player. See, that's another thing you just learned about me. The Prosperity set, which gives you prosperity when you play it. And then there's the Adventure set, if you want to go on an adventure. Look at that. Adventure set. And I have even more sets downstairs. This is the Nocturne set, for when it gets dark. And then, of course, the base set, which is, look, does this look familiar, guys? This is what what we were playing right now. I'm playing with cards from like a bunch of different sets now, though. Gizmo. Come on in, you want to like play me right now? Come on, Gizmo, come play me. Wait a second. Gizmo, go to Dominion.games. You can join my game and we can play right now. Let's see if you can beat me with 0 experience. You guys want to see some of the cards? Of course you do! Let's see. What do we play? Wait. Because I have... Some of these sets I'm playing with, I have the cards right here. Gizmo, we could find out, you know. Find out. Like, no, like, honestly, yeah, they do look pretty cool. So, yeah, I've said before on stream that I'm a big fan of deck building games. What I meant was that was mainly Dominion. I have played some other deck building games that are okay. Because there's a lot of them. There's a ton of deck building board games. Of course. But this is the original one, Dominion. It's like one of the most popular, and that's why the original set came out in... This came out, although this is edition, but this came out in 2008. And there's been sets coming out like every year. There's like 20-some sets. There's even a set coming out, a new set coming out this year called Arcana. It's crazy. But like, for example, no, I'm playing with, as you can see here, I'm playing with Baker. That's one of the cards. I have that card right here. Look. Baker. See? +1 card, +1 action, +1 copper. The copper, these are the coppers, little coins. So you get one of those when you like play a Baker. Normally, though, your money just comes from the money cards. Which, those are I left downstairs. But, or let's see, what else? Soothsayer? From this set, I have that. Look, Soothsayer. Look at all the Soothsayers. There's like 10 in a pile. So, see, this curses you. You guys want to get cursed by a Soothsayer? You guys could be cursed by a Soothsayer as well. Curses are bad. They put curse cards in your deck, and that makes your deck more shit. That's bad. All right? Okay, do you guys understand that? So that's the Cornucopia and Guild set. Curses, bro. I'll curse you, Monocule. I will curse you. If you play with me, I will curse you. Gizmo will probably curse you as well. Gizmo seems like he would love to curse people. And then I'm also playing right now with the Prosperity set. You know what? Screw this game. I'm just going to start a new game. This game's stupid. Let's try to get it better. Like, for example, I got this Prosperity set here. It's got many colors. All right, let's, You're in the game? Gizmo! All right. All right, let's see. How does this work? Because you know what? I think I rarely ever play with people online. All right, let's go into the thing here. All right, so I'm Brian Folk. That's my name. I've got a table here with empty slots, and Sei Xiao Zhu, you're here just in time. You're playing Dominion. Come on in. Go to Dominion.games. We'll all play. All right. I'm going to play with Gizmo. So Gizmo, I believe you go to games or whatever it's called and just look at the list of games and you look for a game that's been posted by Idiot. In other words, my name. My name there, Brian Folk, is my name. You added me to the friends? Okay. And then you should be able to join my... Can you join my game? I think you should... It should be public, I think. Although, I don't know how it works, like, if you can play with... I don't know if you're not like a paid... You don't have like a paid account. I don't know if you are allowed to play with any cards besides the base set, but I think you can, though. And we're just playing some music off of my playlist. Alright, so while we wait for Gizmo to join the game, let's make a set. What should we play in this set here? Well, I like games with a trashing card. Gizmo's in the game. Well, I mean, should we... Okay, so, alright, let's ask Gizmo. Gizmo, do you want to play with random cards from specific sets? Or do you want to pick the cards? Because, I don't know, I think I'm the only one who's allowed to. Maybe I could let you... I mean, I guess you could make... Like, we could let Gizmo make his own game if he wanted to pick his own cards. But he doesn't really know the game that well. So, I mean, you know, he said he would just play me. He said he would beat me without any experience. He doesn't want to pick... Why don't we just put in random cards? Let's go with some cards from some sets that I happen to have here. So first let's put in like 2 random base cards. Then we'll put in some cards from Prosperity. Let's put in like 3 Prosperity cards. What else do we have here? I guess some Cornucopian Guilds. Let's put in 2 of those. And how about some Nocturne? Because like Gizmo likes the night. Let's put in some cards from this. So now it's going to just be me and Gizmo. Just me and Gizmo. Let's put some cards. Let's put in like 3 cards from Nocturne. Okay, there we go. And we'll leave this other stuff random. Okay, ready, go. All right, we're playing. Now Gizmo needs to click on ready as well. I believe it should work. Got some Hunter x Hunter music. By the way, guys, let me know if I think the music shouldn't be too loud, but let me know. All right, I'm playing against Gizmo. All right, here we go. Start game. Now waiting for Gizmo to start. Man, I kind of want another rum and coke. Maybe when Gizmo's taking a long time, I'll run downstairs. Okay, so we got in this game here with playing with Gizmo. We got Druid, Monastery. Monastery is a trashing card. That's important. Fool to get boons. Bishop, another trashing card. Moneylender, a trashing card. Those 3 sort of medium strength trashing cards there. That's interesting. We got King's Court, the most powerful action doubler. In fact, it's a tripler. We got a good money card in Grand Market. We got Fairgrounds, an interesting victory card. Hornet Plenty, an interesting gaining card. We do not have his drawing cards at all. No drawing cards at all. Okay. So waiting for Gizmo. How you see the cards? First, click on that you're ready or something. The card should be like, if you're in this screen, which you should be, you should be down there. Okay, there we go. Well, a second. My wife is home. But it's Gizmo's turn anyway. Alright, it's Gizmo's turn. Gizmo. So yeah, you can play your money. Going for a silver is... Oh, you played lucky coins, so you got a silver automatically. You can, don't forget, you can also buy money cards and victory cards on the left side, in addition to the action cards here. If you click on the castle on the bottom right, oh, that's what you're asking with how I see the cards. If you click on the castle, bottom right, castle icon, it will show you the, quote, kingdom. That lets you see what they do. I'm going to just tell you right now, You're going to want to, at the beginning here, pay special attention to these 3 cards. Monastery, Bishop, and Moneylender. The 3 trashing cards here. I won't tell you which one. I haven't even decided myself. I think... Which card you gained? Which one of these? So winning engagement will take his turn. I might... Interesting cards. Bishop has kind of got a weird downside. I'd probably just go for Moneylender, I think, in this set here. Of course, Gizmo can go for what he wants. Oh, it's my turn. So I'll play my lucky coin that gets me an automatic silver. And I only have 3. Monastery could be worth getting, rather than this silver. What is Druid? What boons can Druid play? Let me just take a quick look at that. Does it show the boons it can play? I have to just look at the. You have to look at the image. The Moon's Gift, the Sun's Gift, and the River's Gift. Was that it? Yeah. Oh, the Sea. That's right. Say, Shazu, how are you doing? So +1 card. Moon's Gift is put a card from a discard pile into your deck. And the Sun's Gift is look at the top 4 cards. So I don't know about those boons. They're okay. Nothing too special. Maybe I'll just get a Monastery to start with. You're eating and you made the account in this? Oh, dude. All right, say Shazu. We'll play with you after I beat Gizmo real quick. So let's see what Gizmo is so far has just bought a silver. I bought a Monastery. Oh no, he got a festival. Gizmo got a festival in the first turn. Interesting. So that's probably a bad move because to get a festival is primarily to play more action cards. But since it's your first action card, you don't have any. Probably not a good choice of card to get first. I'm going to go ahead and get Moneylender. A strong trashing card. So now I have 2 trashing cards. The good thing about Monastery is it's a night card. So it can be played without using an action. Night cards get to be played for free. Also, Monastery can trash coppers that you've used, which is nice. So, but I kind of got a little unlucky here to get both trashing cards and not cards to use them on, though. He's playing his festival. He gets 2 money for that. And 2 coppers, he's played 4 money. He can buy something for 4. What game is this? You got a Moneylender as well, because of course, like I explained what it did, and he's like, okay. This is not. No, let's play something different. Should we play some... How about Kingdom Hearts music? Is that good, guys? Alright, so he got a Moneylender and a Monastery. Look at that. Or no, I'm sorry. He got a Moneylender. Or wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna use my Moneylender on this copper, which gives me 3 money. I can't get that much. You know, Fool could have its advantages, I suppose. Maybe I'll go ahead and get the Fool. Or should I just get another Monastery? Trash faster. Probably what I should do. Yeah, I think I should just go from the Monastery. Oh, I can still use the Monastery to trash the estate. Oh, that's good. I forgot I could trash estates as well. You have no clue what's going on in this game? So basically, it's a game where you buy cards. Let me just show you. There's 10 action cards on the board, and they all do different things. And then there's also money. There's money cards. You want to get the better money cards so you can buy more things, and the goal is to buy the victory cards. The victory cards on the left here, the green cards, Specifically, you want to get the one that costs 6. There's 8 of those. You want to get as many of those as you can, but you generally want to first. So basically, you want to build your deck first, and once your deck is built to where you want it to be, then you want to start trying to go for victory cards. That's it. That's basically the game, in a nutshell. All right, get the silver from Lucky Coin, and we have 5 money. I think a Horn of Plenty might be kind of cool to get here. More so than Festival. Festival lets us play more actions. Do we need that right now? We probably don't really need that yet. So let's go for Horn of Plenty for gaining. To like get more cards that are useful. I'm waiting for Gizmo. That card has some interesting advantages. Yeah, try to learn. Gizmo bragged that he would beat me without having any experience in the game. Let's see if... Oh, he has a horn. He has a horn already. Look at that. He's going to gain more cards to this horn. So horn is a card that gains more cards. You can gain a card. It's based on how many cards you have in play. The more cards you have in play, the higher price thing you can gain. I only have money. I have enough for gold. Should I get a gold? Probably should just get a gold. Gizmo's turn. Probably says Shaozu. Alright, so Gizmo also bought a gold. Always like a solid choice in this game to get a gold. Alright, I have my moneylender. Do I want to go ahead and... Oh, it only works on copper. It doesn't work on money, on Lucky Coin. So moneylender is useless in this situation. So we'll end our actions here. For 3, I guess we'll go ahead and get that Fool. Play the Monastery to trash the estate. Oh, we can trash the moneylender as well. Why would we want to do that, though? We don't want to do that. Why would we? Because Lucky Coin gets... So you have 2 cards. You could trash 2 cards. I see. No, we don't want to trash the moneylender. He's still useful. He's playing his moneylender. Playing his monastery. And you generally want to, just a little tip for Gizmo, you generally want to be trashing estates first. Now, even though they are a victory card for 1 point, 1 point is very weak. You don't really want those. You want to, like, trash those and make room for provinces instead. And then after estates, you probably want to be trashing coppers as well. Our horn can only gain something for 3. Well, it's not too good. We could get another monastery. It wouldn't hurt to have another monastery. It wouldn't hurt too much. I think the druid is not worth getting, in my opinion. I guess we'll get another monastery. How many cards did I just gain? I can still buy a card for 3. Like, I could buy a silver. Then, when I play my monastery, because I gained 2 cards, I can trash 2 cards. I can trash the copper and the estate. So, even more trashing. I'm gonna let my wife know that I'm teaching you guys about the movie. We're just playing with some random cards. I put the randomizer on for cards from decks that from just a couple of games that I showed off the board. Were you here when you saw? I showed off the box. I have a bunch of like sets. We play this all the time with my family. We like to mint. We've got a bunch of sets. All right, so Gizmo just got a Grand Market. Ooh, that's a good card. I'm going to use my moneylender to trash a copper. I'm going to play. We might not want to play this Lucky Coin. Oh, but then we could get a King's Coin. I want to keep getting silver, but at the same time, I really want to get this King's Court, so we'll go ahead and play that. Neither Gizmo nor I have gotten any provinces yet. And then Gizmo's like getting all the things that I get right after I get him. He got a King's Court. Good idea, of course. So there's no drawing cards in this board, though, is there? Lame. All right. We can do the Fool thing, so we can get 3 boons right off the bat. We can gain a Will-O-Wisp. That's a nice card. We can get +1 card and +1 buy and money. It's pretty nice. The Fool card gets us a Lost in the Woods status. It's nice on the turn you play, but after that it's useless. Unless someone else plays a Fool. And then you can only get 1 boon after that every hand, which is okay. It's a marginal... It's often not worth buying, but... On this board, looks like, I don't know, maybe it's worth buying. So, I'm gonna play all my... No reason not to just play all the money. I can actually afford a province. Do we want to go for a province yet? Considering that this board, it's kind of hard to get your deck to a spot where you can, like, be rapidly gaining. Like, it's hard for your deck to get that strong because there's no drawing cards. Which means you're going to be kind of locked. Each hand... Well, it means that it's gonna take a while to go through all the cards in your deck, basically, and you're not gonna have as many big hands. So it kind of sucks. Then again, I could just get another King's Court. Maybe I should do that, or should I get the province now? I think getting another King's Court is at this point is probably a better move, so I'll do that. And we'll trash one of these. Oh, I can trash 2 coppers. Nice. Alright, waiting for Gizmo. I got nothing good to use my King's Court on. Let's see what Gizmo's gonna do. King's Court, at least with combined with Grand Markets, could be pretty strong. That sort of gives you pseudo draw. So, we probably should start to focus on getting more Grand Markets now. As far as, like, improving our deck. But Gizmo making a decision as well. He gains a festival and a province. Gizmo decided to get his first province. Alright, I'm gonna use my... Should I use my... Yeah, let's use Lost in the Woods. Discard that to get that. What did we get? Get $1. Okay. King's Court can't be used in anything. Oh, well. Although we should still... Wait, we could... Oops. Oh, wait. I can't undo... Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to do anything useful with this horn. I won't use any... You could accept it? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not going to do... I shouldn't use any undos. Oh, yeah. I got to gain a card. Oh, I don't really want to gain anything. So... Oh, I played it, so I have to gain it. Played it, so I have to gain it. I'll just get another monastery, it's fine. Alright. For a buy. Well... Can I get another silver? Maybe I'll just get another silver. I'll try not to use any undos. You gonna try to play some boss? Alright, Seychelles, you try to play some boss. That's a good idea. Gizmo went for a gold. Playing his monastery, he's gonna trash some coppers. Alright. Should I use my Lost in the Woods? I want to use it on this lucky coin. And then what do I get? The Mountain's Gift? Gain a silver. That's not such a bad thing. I'm going to use Will-O-Wisp. I'm going to use Moneylender on this copper. Oh, I forgot to use my King's Court. I'm such an idiot. Forgot to use it. I play so carelessly when I play online because of the undo. I should play more carefully from now on. Well, I guess we'll get... Horn is not really that helpful because of the inability to play lots of cards. Maybe I kind of need a festival. I guess I'll get a festival. I gotta play more carefully now. Gizmo currently ahead because he has one province. He got a Fool. He used his Horn of Plenty to get a Fool, and he bought a gold with his money. Okay. Lost in the Woods. Should we use that? No. Let's not use that. Because I want to use one monastery to trash the other. So, autoplay the treasures. We should just get a gold. Oh, we get Grand Market. Let's get a Grand Market. We don't need more golds. Let's use one monastery to trash the other. We got too many monasteries. Looks like on our next turn we're going to finally be able to get a province, our first province. We should be getting them now. He King's Court his Moneylender. Moneylender 3 times, but did you had nothing, you had no coppers to use them on. So you should have used King's Court on Grand Market. Yeah, the goal is to maximize your income and buy victory cards. That's it. Yeah, that's basically it. But it depends on the action, the combination of action cards you want to buy. It really depends on the board. And it looks like Gizmo's going to get another gold. Not a bad thing. All right, we don't want to use Lost in the Wood. Actually, we do want to use Lost in the Woods. We may, probably. We may as well use in our monastery, probably. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. That's kind of cool. We're going to have to discard 2 silvers. We can now King's Court our Grand Market. That lets us play it 3 times. It'll get us 3 cards and 6 money. Alright, Moneylender's got nothing to do, but doesn't matter. Although we should... You can just play it anyway, optionally, to increase your Horn. So let's do that. Autoplay the treasures. Horn now gets us a card costing to 6. We can get Grand Market with that. Let's do that. And we may buy a province. We have 4 buys. So after getting the province, now we're equal with Gizmo in points. Well, he actually has 2 more because he still has 2 estates. We can still buy something for 5, which is useful. Maybe Festival? We get another Horn. I think the Horn... Yeah, the Horns aren't as great. Without drawing cards, the Horns are not as great. So maybe Festival. We kind of don't need that many festivals because we can King's Court Grand Markets, though. So it's not really... But, you know, I don't know. It's an okay card. I guess we'll get it. Doesn't hurt too much, really, to get it. Alright, Gizmo got enough money to buy a province, but will he buy it? He decided to get King's Court instead. I think at this point he should probably have... I mean, maybe... That means we have 2 each, I think. maybe he should have got a province if he could have afforded it there. I would say maybe. I'm going to use my Lost in the Woods on the monastery. Well, maybe I would have wanted to trash that lucky coin. But we can, discarding it is probably a good idea. To get, you may discard 3 cards to gain a gold. We don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to want a King's Court Festival to get 6 money from that, and then just play the silver, and we can just buy a province. We're just going to want to do that. At this point, we just want to get provinces. What knight to play? Nothing to do with that. Okay, we're now ahead of Gizmo officially. Looks like we have 2 provinces and he has 1. So he's really gonna wanna. Oh, what is that? Oh, did he play? He bought a fool just to be able to take Lost in the Woods from me. Now he's gonna get that bonus. I don't really mind that because it's a pretty weak effect anyway. Although, yeah, the Flames gift is helpful early on. It actually was helpful for him there because he got to trash in his state. It looks like he has enough to get a province. So that's good for him. Alright, gotta play our Will-O-Wisp. And we can use we can play our Fool to take Lost in the Woods back, which gets us 3 boons. We certainly might as well take those. Discarding 3 cards to get a gold. What do we have right now? 5 money? We really can't get anything that we need. So maybe we may as well do that. Oh, why will it not let me do that? You may discard. Oh, I just click here? Okay. Yeah, we probably may as well do that because... I mean, then again, we could monastery this lucky coin. That might be a good idea. Maybe we should do that instead. Is it better just to get the gold in our deck? I think, you know what? I think I would rather play these 2 silvers. Oh, I have 6 money. Oh, I got from the... Yeah. Buy a Grand Market. And then use Monastery to trash the lucky coin. Just to, I don't really want to use the lucky coin anymore. I want to gain more silvers. Now, if Gizmo can get a province here, he'll get ahead of me. But it looks like he doesn't have enough money. My wife just rode her bike to the gas station to get some gas. Gizmo is just short of being able to get a province, it looks like. He's just short. Well, it's actually a close game right now. I feel like the music was quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Gizmo's thinking. He's really thinking. I'm not saying anything. He can do what he wants. It's a close game. I feel like my deck's a little stronger, but you know, I like maybe could just kind of go either way. I will be able to get a province this turn. I'm not going to use that. I can just simply King's Court my festival, and then we'll automatically have enough to get a province, and I can still buy something for 4. But there's nothing really useful that I would want for my deck for 4, though. Although Bishop could start trashing things and getting victory points from it. Which is not a... Maybe I should start bishoping. I might do that. It might be good to trash those silvers for victory points. And they could really get ahead of Gizmo. Let's see what Gizmo's gonna do. He king courted his money lend. He did not have a good thing to use his king's court on. That's too bad. This is good music. This is good, the mini music, I think. This game, this is like my favorite physical game that you can play like in physicality, like not video game, but like
card or board game. This is my favorite, pretty much. We're waiting on Gizmo right now. He's thinking about like what cards to get. He's really thinking about it. Okay, honey. Guys, that's my wife in the Philippines.
Hello, everybody.
Right now I'm playing a game of Dominion online against Gizmo.
Oh, Gizmo's there?
Yeah, honey, who do you want to win? Do you want me to win or do you want Gizmo to win? So he's gonna get a silver and he's gonna get a festival. All right. We have Lost in the Woods. Let's think about what we want to do here. Do we want to Lost in the Woods this moneylender? Maybe. The boons are so... The moneylender has like no use though. I'd almost rather just trash it with Monastery that's there. But, you know. Yeah, I think I'd rather trash it. The game's gonna be... Then again, the game's gonna be over soon. Probably. So, perhaps I will Lost in the Woods, discard this moneylender to get a boon. It was the swamp. Oh, we got another Will-O-Wisp. That's a good one. Alright, we can King's Court this Grand Market. That's the best use of King's Court on this board. That gives us 3 cards, 3 actions, 3 buys, and 6 money. That's really good. So we can definitely get another province. And things are looking very bad for Gizmo now. Plus, with Horn of Plenty, we can gain a card of up to 5. Probably the best thing to do is just get another Horn. I don't know. Maybe another Bishop at this point. There could be some fun uses for that. I think I'll gain a Bishop. Alright. I will buy a province. And for 5, I guess another Horn. Oh, I can the Monastery can't do anything, so... Alright, so we're ahead now. The score is 24-13. I believe we have 4 provinces to Gizmo's 2 provinces. So right now it's looking like it's going to be pretty hard for Gizmo to win. Gizmo, it's like I thought his deck is just not quite strong enough for the end game. He didn't strengthen his deck enough. He probably trashed a bit slower than we did. I think that was like the main difference. Yeah, I'm actually playing card games. This is my favorite card game in real life. Shark, look, I got the sets right here. Look. Here's the prosperity set. Here's the set that we're actually that I have the cover for right there. Look, guy, look. So I'm playing against Gizmo right now. All right, let me play my turn. Lost in the Woods, we may as well use that on a province. There's no reason not to. And we got the Mountains gift. We gained a silver. That's like the worst boon, but oh well. We may as well play Grand Market first. Hopefully we get a King's Court. Okay, hopefully get a King's... Play it again. Hopefully get a King's Court. Didn't get it. Maybe Will-O-Wisp will get us a King's Court. We got us a silver. But we have a lot of money already. We already have enough to buy a province. So, and that's all we can do anyway. And that pretty much means the game is over now. Just need to understand the boon stuff. I'll tell you right now, yeah, the boons, basically they're very, very minor buffs that the Fool... The biggest you get is when you get 3 at once for stealing Lost in the Woods when you play Fool. But after that, you only get 1. You have to discard a card to get 1 boon. They're generally very, very minor. The best one you can get is probably the Will-O-Wisp, which I got 2 of. But even that's not really that good. That you could have just... Honestly, you probably would have been better off just ignoring it. I kind of got it for fun. You probably would have been better off ignoring it. Like, it really doesn't help all that much. On this board, what you really want to do is get King's Courts and Grand Markets as much as you can. Because that combination is the best thing here. It gives you everything you need. It gives you actions, gives you buy. But actually having that combination is tough. Like, I mean, on this board, it's a little bit of a kind of a tricky board. It's a little tough. I didn't end up getting to use any of my bishops. I got them too late. The bishops actually maybe could have been more helpful than I thought, but all right. So I actually won 30 to 25. Gizmo caught up a little bit there, buying that last province, but not enough. So, all right, let's go back to edit the table. All right. You know what? Now Sage Chaozu can join in. Does anybody else want to play? Because we can play up to 4 people. Oh, you got 1 province, 2 duchies? Oh, okay, I see. Last turn. Oh, did you? I thought you caught up like a lot there. I was like, how'd you get 25 points? Wow, that was the duchies were from the was that from the Horn of Plenty? Yeah, you can. The Horn of Plenty can enable you to like have some big turns like that. So that was. Are you gonna make Sinigang, honey? I'm just having a fun card game with my chat, honey. We're just playing card. I'm playing these sets, honey. I'm playing this, but I'm playing the online version. We're playing Dominion. This game. Remember, this is the game that we always play with my family.
Oh, I see. That's good.
Gizmo, what did you think of Dominion? How did you enjoy playing? You didn't beat me, but you did pretty good.
That's good.
The thing with this game is there's a really simple strategy you can do to beat beginners very easily, which is just simply focus on money. Just buy money. And if you do that, it's a moderately strong strategy that will work against most people, and then you can sort of mix in a few action cards. The biggest thing people do wrong with this game is they buy just too many action cards without understanding like the right ones to buy. And that can really mess up your turns. But you were just basically kind of copying. I mean, I was sort of explaining like what you should do. I mean, you were kind of listening to me and sort of buying the cards I was buying. I'll say the Fool is not really that helpful. And Horns are a little bit tough to use on that board because of it being hard to play a lot of cards. But if you get a good variety of cards, you can still get some use out of them. So I don't know. It was an all right board. So Sage Chaozu, attention, Sage Chaozu. Gizmo, do you want to play again? And should we see if we can get Sage Chaozu to play with us? Because he said he was going to play against the computer. I assume he'd still be listening. You're in the middle of a game, but it's against the computers though, so just quit. You're just learning. Just quit. Are you playing as computers, right? You're not playing as people. If you're playing as people, you can quit anyway. Okay, if you just resign, say Shaz. You're losing anyway. Join us. And while we're waiting for that, maybe I'll actually make a set this time. Let's try to make a set of cards that like work well together. And I'll pick some relatively simpler cards, or I'll try to. Let's get some simple cards, basic cards. Like Smithy is a very basic, simple drawing card. Village is a simple, basic village card that gives you more actions. For a trashing card, I played with Chapel already. Maybe we'll go to Cornucopia and we'll play with the remake. That's a fun and interesting... Ooh, Stage Chaozu's here. You found us. Let's put in a remake for our trashing card. Where is it? And maybe we'll still put in like a market to increase buys. Card for increasing buys. And we'll put in Throne Room as well as like a card doubler. Where's market? And so those are all base set cards. It's a deck builder. It is the original deck builder, Red Mages. All right, let's pick some cards from the other. Let's pick some interesting cards. So let's get some attack cards maybe. Should we put some attack cards in? Maybe. Let's put in Monument. That's like a weird card that like gets you victory points. You guys figure out? That's a weird one. What attack cards can we put in? Maybe like Charlatan? Soothsayer's a good one as well. What is that? That's from Cornucopia? Or Jester? Ooh, Jester in honor of Mayfest. And let's put Soothsayer as well. And, a lot of 4 and 5 cards. Maybe like another village card? Maybe from Hinterlands. You could put in like a strong village card like Border Village that also gains you another card. And how about Margrave as another strong attacking card? Let's put those in. All right, and we'll play with here. Let me just take this stuff out so it doesn't randomize in. We'll play with like the base money, no platinums. All right. So these are all. Well, I would say that this... Okay, now you guys can click ready. So we got sort of like a little bit of everything, including like we got a bunch of different attacking cards. Much of it, we also have like decent trashing cards. We have drawing cards. So we put in all the tools to make a good, strong deck. I think the game's a little bit more fun when you can make strong decks. If you play a game with random cards, it can be... Sometimes you can get types of boards where it's not really that fun. So usually I like to play with like custom, kind of hand-picked decks. But, like the interesting thing is just like picking different, picking out like different kinds of cards and different combinations. Yeah, so this is the original deck builder game. Hey, honey, how's it going in the Philippines? What do you got there? Oh, it's the Brett Pond? Ah. Did you say Ulan? Is it raining? Oh, it's raining outside? I see. Guys, Ulan means rain in Bisaya. We're waiting for Gizmo to click OK. I'm playing more Dominion with my chat. We're just playing card games tonight. We're just having a relaxing card game day. Maylor. You mean start game? Yes. I suppose I did mean that. But I very, very rarely play this multiplayer. I don't really like to play multiplayer stuff like this with random people. I usually just play this on the computer. As much as I like Dominion, playing against random people online doesn't seem that appealing. But playing against my chat seems very appealing. That's like a whole different thing. I'd much rather do that than play against random people. Alright, so just as the beginner's tip here, if you have 3 money, it's your first turn, you almost always want to buy a silver. Your first 2 cards here should probably be silver and remake. I'm going to buy remake. Remake is the trashing card. You want to get that first. Is this on Steam? Good question. Well, I'm playing it on the Dominion website. I don't think so. There's many deck builders on Steam that use elements of this, but I don't think Dominion... I don't think so. What is it, my second turn? So I want to buy... Whoa, it's so loud in the Philippines. Jeez. So you guys definitely want to get remake and a silver. You need to get... Since you have a decent trashing card here, you need to make sure you get silver early on, so that you're replacing your coppers with silvers. You can Sakana Cow. I mean, the Dominion company has its own. Oh, thank you, yeah. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud, because I'm not monitoring it that closely. It might be a tad bit loud. Is it? I'm going to turn it down. I'm going to turn it down slightly. Let me know if you think it's too loud or not. So, once you get your remake and a silver, after that, on this board, Smithy is important as a strong drawing card, but there's also a couple of these other cards. Oh, somebody was trying to do an undo request. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. If you need to undo, I will let you undo. But Margrave is also a drawing card that attacks, and then Soothsayer can gain golds. So that's also useful. So I'm going to use my remake to trash 2 coppers right away. Remake has a special property.
doesn't actually trash, it upgrades into something costing exactly 1 more, but if there is no cards to upgrade into, then it just trashes, so if you can use that to get rid of coppers. So now I don't have enough to buy anything, so I just pass. But that's good, because you want to get rid of coppers, that's very important. Yeah, Hiroki Kikuta, who created one of the greatest soundtracks of all time in Secret of Mana. I think Secret of Mana soundtrack is one of the, like, it's up there. It's within my, I made a list of like my favorite game soundtracks, and I believe it's in my top 10 at least. I think it's in my top 5. You want to trash your coppers and estates. Sage Chaozu. I guess Gizmo knows this now, but for Sage Chaozu, estates are first priority to trash. Now with Remake, if you trash an estate, you can then upgrade it to a card that costs 3. You probably want to either upgrade it into a silver or a village on this board. But village will be more useful once you have cards to use, action cards to use it with. So for 4, I'll go ahead and get a smithy, I think. Throne rooms are extremely good, but I have nothing good to use it with yet. We probably want to have at least a couple smithies. You probably put Secret of Mana in your top 1 game soundtracks. Top 1. I made a list. I can tell you from memory, I can't remember exactly, but my favorite soundtrack of all time is Silent Hill 2. But I believe that Secret of Mana... Oh, my wife got disconnected. I believe Secret of Mana is in the top 5, I want to say. Yeah, it is that good. Gizmo played Remake, he trashed an estate. You can upgrade that. He's choosing now. It should either be a village or silver. I probably would think silver would be better. He picked the silver. Village is a useful card, but it's more useful when you actually have other actions to play it with. So you don't necessarily want to get it early on. So I'm going to play my smithy. It's my turn now. And luckily I got... If that's your only action, then you want to hope to get money, which is what I got. So that's good. For 5... Basically, here our choice is going to be between Soothsayer and Margrave. These are both, as far I didn't see if anybody had $5 yet. Gizmo did, but he bought a smithy. That was probably a mistake on turn 3. I'm just going back to check the turns. He probably should have got one of these 2 cards if he had 5. I haven't talked about these yet. But, I think Margrave is definitely the stronger attack, and it's a great drawing card. Getting golds early on is also really useful from Soothsayer, but I think Margrave is the better card. They're both, yeah, you could make arguments for both of them. Oh, you messed up? Yeah, you should have got Margrave. But Margrave is such a strong drawing card that I think earlier on that boosts us a bit more. But I probably want to get both. Probably go for Margrave first and then Soothsayer. Now, once you start getting for cards like that, or even Smithy, I have Smithy and Margrave now. Now I need villages. And we also need to think about getting a market as well, so that we may start to be able to buy 2 cards at once. So Sage Chaozu had 3 money, he bought a village. Gizmo plays a smithy. He has 9 money. That's a big choice. He could get a province that... I would not get a province this early. I think that would be a mistake, because you should be boosting your economy. You shouldn't be getting it. Getting a province will slow your economy down. I think it's too early. But you could. I just personally wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. If I had 9 money on this board, well, I won't say what I would buy. I'll just let Gizmo decide. But I know what I would buy for 9. Of course, getting a province isn't really that bad of a mistake either, because then you have one early, and you have to buy less later. You got a Margrave. If he didn't have one, that's probably a good move, but he did make a mistake. I will say Gizmo did definitely make a mistake there. So I'm going to remake a copper and the estate. The estate will become a village. It's a free village. I'm using my remake there. I don't have to buy one now. But I have 3 money. Maybe another village, because now we kind of need them. I also kind of need more money, though. but I think maybe a village is better. Unfortunately, I got Smithy and Margrave clashing, so I can only play one of them. That's why you want the villages to get more action, so you don't have cards clashing like that. Now, Gizmo should have bought a border village on that last turn. He made a mistake, because if he'd got border village, you could get another card for free, and that card could have given Margrave. So you could have got a free border village Margrave combo. And Sage Chaozu just messed up as well. He should have got border village and market, but he just bought market. But that's okay. Now you guys know that. I'm just trying to, like, you guys don't understand what's going on, so I'm trying to give you like a play-by-play. All right, so Gizmo plays remake. He trashed 2 coppers. That's good, and he gets a village. I actually think I should have got a village and a silver rather than 2 villages. Now that I think about it, but either way is actually probably fine. So I'm gonna play my Margrave. That's a very strong attack, and I get 3 cards. That will force them to draw a card. They get 6 cards in hand, but then they got to discard 3. Leaving them with only 3. So we're waiting for them to do that. After they do that, with my 5 money, I'll probably get... I want a Soothsayer, but... Yeah, I probably should get a Soothsayer over the market, actually. I want a market as well, but I think I should go for Soothsayer first, and then market. Jester's kind of a weird attack card. It just kind of stuck in here. It's random, and overall it's not as good as Margrave and Soothsayer. But I just threw it in here for fun. So we're still waiting for Sage Chaozu to determine what to discard from his deck. Sage Chaozu, we're waiting for you. Oh, did he finish? No. Oh, waiting for Gizmo now. Gizmo! Wake up, Gizmo! You have to discard cards. Okay, it's finally my turn. Alright, I will get a Soothsayer. Ooh, look at this. Now I got some good cards in my hand for next time. Look at that. Red Mages, are you really enjoying watching this? Alright, Sage Chaozu's turn. He's playing some cards. Village and Smithy's a strong combo because you can draw cards and you can have even more actions if you pick up an action card. So that's nice to have Village and Smithy in your hand at the same time. You got that, Red Mages? You want to get a Village and a Smithy. See, this game's kind of like a town builder. It's like you're getting you got your village, you got your smithy. It's like you're building your town. All right, Sage Chaozu getting the Border Village combo. He's gonna get that. Border Village is just basically another village. It's not really a strong card by itself, but coming with another free card is quite nice. He's deciding what to get now. Sage Chaozu, he should probably get a Margrave or a Soothsayer. What did he actually get? Oh, he got a remake. Okay, that's interesting. If he didn't have a remake already, then he probably should have got one, but I don't see really the benefit of getting 2. Oh, I've got to discard now. That kind of sucks. But if we do, then I suppose we'll have to go with the 2 coppers and a remake. I would have liked to trash those, but that's probably our best bet. So we can, like, you know. Considering how strong these other 3 cards, I mean, there's an argument for like keeping those and just trashing those 2 coppers, but to strengthen our deck overall. But considering how strong these 3 cards are, I think it's better to keep those, and we can keep attacking with our own Margrave. Do you guys like my Dominion music? Oh, it's my turn. Well, hello, it's my turn. First, we'll play both our villages to get some... And that we were hoping to get a smithy. So now we have lots of actions. We have 3 actions. We'll play our smithy, hoping to get more cards. And we can play Soothsayer and Margrave. So Soothsayer will curse them. We can finally curse Gizmo and Sage Xiaozu. And we can also Margrave them as well. So we can be super, super mean to them. And we get 3 cards from that. Oh, I should have played that first, actually, in case I got more action cards. But fortunately, I didn't. It worked out. So we're waiting for Sage Xiaozu. So not only did I curse them both, but I made... No, this is the online website for Dominion does not have native music. But even if it did, I'd probably rather play my music anyway. This isn't like a video game. It's like an online website for playing this board game. And obviously, if you're playing one of these... By the way, I have lots of, like, my own iPod playlists for Dominion. I usually play my own music when I'm playing Dominion, like, in person. This is pretty fun, playing against the chat. Alright, so they finally discarded their cards, they had to wait. And we have 7. Not quite enough to get problems. We still need a market. So Border Village market combo is probably a good way to go here. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's no music for the game native to their website. Sage Xiaozu plays a remake. Trashes an estate. You do have to trash 2 cards when you play a remake. And trashes another estate. Oh, he's picking his... He got a silver and a village? That sounds like good solid choices. It's Gizmo's turn. He's Margraving. Pretty obvious choice for us. Like, we're gonna have to discard 3 coppers, of course. It's not too bad for us. We didn't have a very good hand this time. But I would have liked to use remake to trash 2 copies, but that's okay. Ooh, this Zelda music's pretty good. So Gizmo has got 5. What's he gonna buy for 5? He's buying Soothsayer. Gizmo kind of mirroring what I'm doing, which is not a bad idea. So I'm gonna start by playing my market. So now I have a choice between Soothsayer and Remake, but Remake playing that would force me to trash Soothsayer, so that would be bad. So we're just going to play Soothsayer to curse them, and also gain a gold, so that's very good. Although they get to draw an extra card as like a sort of a, you know, prize. All right, I have like no money, so I won't buy anything. I don't have Song Requests on, but I can turn them. I can switch to the Nightbot playlist if you, yeah, and I can make it so that you can. It's a good idea. You should do that probably. All right, song. I switched to Nightbot, so song requests are now on. You can feel free. It's very hard. It's very hard. Okay. We'll say Xiaozu. Let's see what he's up to. Remember, when you play Remake, it forces you to trash 2 cards. But don't play it if you don't have 2 cards you want to trash. Like if you only want to trash 1. He trashed an estate and got a village. I feel like I'm kind of having bad luck with my Remake. I'm not to trash that aggressively. It kind of seems like they're trashing a bit more aggressively than I am. So their decks might be... Their decks, maybe Gizmo's deck's even stronger than mine now. I'm not sure. I feel like I have better cards than him, though, better action cards, but I'm not sure. This is from the second Umihara Kawase Shun, this song. I've got music. Wait, is that? No, wait, let me check. Oh, maybe this... Yeah, no, oh, no. This is... Of course, this song is from... This is the very hard song. Of course, it's from Omihara Kawase Shun. Okay, I got a good combo to start with here. Play the village. Play the border village. We get a smithy. That's very good. We can draw cards. Play the village. I don't want to play the Margrave yet. It'd be good to play Soothsayer first, if possible. Okay, good. We want to... Soothsayer lets them draw an extra card. We want to Margrave them afterwards. They lose that card. So, do that. Do that. And we can still play more cards. So, that's a really strong attack against them. So, now we're waiting for Sage Shaozu, Gizmo. You guys got to draw and then discard. Down to 3 cards. Sayonara did have music. I get it does say Yumi's Odd Odyssey. But the only reason why it's that particular version of this song is because I think because that's the only like it was the better version of that song, I thought. But it's the exact same song as in the second game. All right, we actually have 12 money and 2 buys or 3 buys now. At this point, we probably want to go ahead and just start buying provinces. Because our economy is good enough, and we could strengthen it even more, but we could. I mean, then again, we could get like we could get a second Margrave and like more villages, but it's not necessary. We could get like a border village, get 2 border village Margrave combos, but it's not at all. It's not at all. We could get more soothsayers to like really like curse them a lot. Which should be good. Maybe we should actually do that rather than get the province. We kind of need more smithies as well. Think about this. Maybe I could. I think we should actually strengthen our economy just a little bit more, actually. Before we start getting provinces. So maybe like border village smithy, border village market. I think. Or even just like another smithy. Might be better. Yeah, maybe another smithy would still be better than another market. Okay. Oh, I should have got a Margrave instead, but it doesn't really matter. There's still... Nobody's really bought provinces yet. I could have bought my first one there, but... I think I can kind of jump ahead of them even more by just getting more good drawing cards. Is this like a weird version of Secret of Mana? There's like birds playing. This is some kind of weird... Wait. Yeah, there's like some kind of... It's like some kind of weird version where there's like birds in the background of the song. Who put this in here? I mean... Oh, I gotta discard cards. Okay. 1... 2... 3... Alright. Now I gotta discard cards. Okay. We'll just build back up. The Color of Summer Sky Enhanced HQ. I don't like this version of the song. I don't like they put bird. It's just like this same song, but they put birds in the background. Let's play some Chakan music instead. Alright, Red Mages? It's weird. It's just a normal song, but they just put some birds in the background. Weird. Birds make me uncomfortable. I'm waiting right now. We're waiting for Gizmo to discard his cards. Gizmo, hurry up! Gizmo! Gizmo! Okay, it's my turn. Village. Border village. Play the Spithy. And now we got lots of drawing cards. We can just see... The fact that we got Margrave now is not such a liability. Because we can just keep drawing and drawing more and more cards. At least that's the idea.
me think about this. We'll have to go ahead and just Margrave first. Alright. I kind of messed it up a little bit. I should have... I don't know if there was a way I could have, like, Soothsayed and then Margraved. If I had done it that way now, I would have lost all my action. So... I'm waiting for you again. Alright, now. We can play a village to get more actions. And more actions. Play a market. Smithy to get more cards. Look at that. Look how many cards you've played. Soothsayer to curse them more. And get more gold. Play all of our money. We have 16 money and 3 buys. I'd say we can start buying provinces now. We're in pretty good shape. Let's just get 2 provinces. And ends. Oh, we started buying our provinces. It's been over for like some time. You mean the game's over? You mean like I won? Yeah. I won. It's looking like I won to me. Or do you mean... I don't know, was it like... Is it lag or something? Is that what you mean? I wasn't taking forever there. We were waiting for Gizmo to like discard his cards or something. I'm too ahead? Oh yeah. I think so, yeah. Oh, Sei Shaozu got a jester for fun. Let's see. Gizmo plays a remake. Remake lets you trash curses, that's a pretty good thing. Alright, I'm not going to be able to have a mega turn this time. Oh, I have a good use for my remake. I could actually... I got 2 good cards to trash, and I can gain another village from that. And for 3, I'll just get... Then I'll just get a silver, I think, for more money. Oh, good. Alright, looks like we have a good hand. We can probably have another big turn here. My wife says that her niece and nephew were annoying her. Do you guys like Chakan music for this game? Yeah, I mean, you guys could... We'll see who gets in second place, though. I don't want to get too cocky. Like, maybe you guys can somehow come from behind. I feel like my deck's very strong. So... As long as I keep getting... See, with all the villages, I can almost play infinite actions. Alright, Soothsayer. Margrave, you guys. Couldn't quite get... See, with the action cards I have, it's not that hard to, like, draw my whole entire deck. That's kind of what you... In Dominion, it's, like, what you want to go for. Is you want to, like... You want to get your deck strong enough to where you can, like, draw your whole deck every turn. That's the ideal. As you start to get victory cards, it then weakens your deck a bit. But if your hand is strong enough, then you can, like, bear with it. Alright, 15. I can't quite buy 2 provinces this turn, but I can buy 1. And I can get, like, Smithian Village, or give... Oh, I haven't got any throne... I totally forgot about throne rooms. Let me get a border village and a throne room. Totally forgot about throne rooms. You guys like Persona 1? Red Mage is Persona 1 music. It's the best song from Persona 1. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot of really good songs from Persona 1. Wait, are you guys putting any more music in, or is this just my... Red Maidens, you don't want to put any more music in? Yeah. Right now, Sage Chaozu is ahead. He's in second place because he has -1. Gizmo has -4. So Gizmo's down by 3 points. Let's see who can get in second place. Second Densetsu 3 breezing. Right. I like Second Densetsu 3 music as well. Here, let's just skip to Red Mage's song. After this song plays once. Play all of our villages and markets. Oh, I forgot to play my throne room. I'm an idiot. Well, I can't ask for an undo. I'll get a Border Village Margrave. No, yeah. Maybe a Throne Room Village combo would be the best combo. Rank and rate all Mega 10 music? How are we gonna do that? Yeah, I messed my turn up there. If I would have Throne Roomed one of those cards that I was playing, I would have got an extra card and I might have been able to continue my turn. I think that Gizmo and Sage Shazzy are both struggling because they've got I cursed them much more than they cursed me. The curses might be slowing them down. Or I don't know what else. They probably don't have enough drawing cards. They're not getting enough out of their turns or something. Alright. Sage Shazzy just bought a duchy. It'll help him for like getting into second place. Probably not a bad idea. Although the game could still take a little while, since we were Margraving twice, huh? Alright, I'll discard that, and it's gotta be a gold. Okay, let me skip ahead to Red Mage's song. I forgot. Rank and rate all Mega 10. That does sound fun. Discard down to 3 cards. Discard another gold. Gotta discard another gold. Oh, this is the Seiken Densetsu 3 music? Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 3 has a very nice soundtrack. I think it's far below Seiken Densetsu 2, but it's still... It can be far below and still be, like, very nice. Oh, Gizmo's having a bit of a strong turn here, playing a lot of cards. Who is Gizmo's? Oh, he's like cursing me as well. Gizmo's having a mega turn. The Gizmo's deck is actually pretty strong as well. Yeah, it is. True Red Mages. Alright, it's my turn. Alright, I still have got some cards to work with. Alright, so Gizmo actually got a province there. Gizmo is now ahead in victory points with 4. Alright. Play my village cards. Go ahead. We want a Soothsayer first, and then Margrave. Oh, we didn't get more drawing cards. That's too bad. Although our remake can be put to good use, at least. And we'll have only 6 money. So, what should we do in our... I guess we'll get another Border Village in our turn. Border Village and... Probably Border Village and Throne Room. Gizmo's like not out, like it's still possible for him to catch up because his deck, it got strong enough for him to have a big mega turn. That means he still has slight possibilities of catching up. Let's go ahead and take this last village. Border Village and Throne Room. Yeah, this is good music. Oh, I got 2 villages and 2 smithies. I hope I do not get Margraved. That's a nice starting hand there. Don't Margrave me. Don't do it, Sage Chaozu. Apparently my wife had to discipline her niece and nephew in the Philippines, and she had to like make them do some chores. Alright, so it's Gizmo's turn. Let's see if Gizmo... Oh, he throne roomed his smithy. Looks like Gizmo has got another strong hand going. Can he keep it up? Does he have more action cards to play? He might be able to get another province this turn. Look at that. Look at all those cards he's playing. And he Margraved me. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I guess we got to go with... one village, one smithy, and a province for our discard. We still have a strong hand though with these three cards. Uh-oh, red mages. I'm gonna tell her that you said that. Alright, so what's he gonna do? Maybe Gizmo can catch up still. I think he's too far behind. I don't think he can catch up unless I sort of keep getting unlucky with my hands, though. It could happen. He's playing his jester a lot. We maybe gain a copper, huh? Province. Looks like, you know, he still only has enough for one province, though. But that's still pretty good. Well, it's looking like Gizmo's going to take second place for sure. And a gold, not bad, huh? Alright, my turn. Should probably start with the village and then try to throne room. Oh, we can throne smithy. So we can throne our throne. That throne is doubled. So that means we get to double smithy. That lets us draw 6 cards. And the second card we play will be doubled as well. Another throne would have been ideal, but playing Border Village twice is good as well. Now we've got tons of actions, and we still draw more cards. Let's keep playing the village cards to see what we can get out of those. Lots of village cards to play. Alright. Hoping to get more drawing. All we have is Margrave now. Play it. Now we're waiting. They got to get Margrave. I hope to get another drawing card with this. I sort of did. Mark it. I can get one more card. Ooh, I got Smithy. That's good. Oh, I got thrown with nothing to play it on. But I didn't quite get my whole deck there. But I played enough cards. It's pretty strong. And we ended up with 21 money, so we can get 2 provinces. Now it's definitely over. 2 provinces, and we probably want to go with... We don't need more buys. We probably want to go with just another smithy. If we empty a third pile, we can end the game. So let's just make that smithies to do that with. I might just try to end the game by buying smithies the next turn, since I'm ahead quite a bit. We got good cards to discard here. Remake is not useful any. Remake could be useful to trash this curse, but it's not really a priority. Let's discard that then. I got a pretty weak hand this time. I might actually be benefited if somebody keeps Margraving me, because I might pull up a good drawing card that will help my hand a lot. So you can hope for that. So, Seis Chaozu bought an estate. He's trying to just get whatever victory cards he can, so he bought an estate. That's probably a good idea, because the game's going to end soon. for Sage Xiaozu to do that. That's actually that's what he should do. So Gizmo had a decent turn there. He ended up getting another province. He's only behind by 11, so if I don't end the game here, it's possible for him to like pull ahead if he has a really big turn next time. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's too late. I ended the game. Because of Soothsayer, all the curses are gone. And that's 3 piles, and that means since 3 piles are empty, the game will end this turn. So I should just go ahead and buy an estate, and then the game will be over. Alright. So yeah, if the game had ended there, Gizmo had a slight chance of being able to pull ahead of me. If he had like a big mega turn and bought 2 more provinces, he could have. It was possible for him to, but it's pretty, he was behind. Gizmo's deck was actually pretty decent. Was your next turn going to be good, Gizmo? Let me just turn that off for a second. It's distracting me. It was looking great. Oh, maybe it was. Of course, even if he did get 2 provinces and pull ahead, it would have still come back. The game would not have ended unless he ended it. Unless he like specifically tried to end it, but that would have been really difficult. But otherwise, the game would have come back to me, and I still could have pulled ahead. Maybe if like he'd bought 2 provinces there, and then the last curse had been dealt out, he actually could have had it come from behind victory. It was possible. Yeah, it was actually pretty possible there. Let's look at what Gizmo ended up with there. Like Gizmo had a pretty strong deck, like villages, smithies. The Jester is not that great of a card. I guess you just probably got that for fun. 1 market, 3 border villages, Soothsayer, 2 Margraves, 2 throne rooms, 1 remake. I made a mistake. I should have bought throne rooms earlier. I forgot it was on the board. So I actually slowed myself down a little bit, but I was obviously still strong enough mainly by virtue of having like all these villages, all these smithies. Having like the most powerful thing in this game is to have a lot of draw, to be able to draw lots of cards, and to have lots of village cards, like village and border village, to have the actions to do it. And if you can double them with throne room, then you can like just draw your whole deck and play all your cards every turn. So that's one of the ways that Dominion can go. You can have all the cards to make a strong deck. But what's interesting is if you're playing with like random cards or playing with like different kinds of sets, like it often will not be like that. A lot of times all the ingredients you need to make a really strong deck are not there. So you have to kind of just make the best thing you can. Very few gold. Yeah, you didn't have enough time to get gold. You got Soothsayer later than I did, so you got less gold from it. Soothsayer gives you gold, but I got more gold from mine. That's why I wasn't bothering to buy any gold, because Soothsayer was giving it to me. I was just buying action cards. So if you already know you can like get free gold, and oh, Magic the Gathering player knows that. So Gizmo's Magic the Gathering knowledge is actually helping him here. Gizmo is actually playing. He's obviously, I'm sort of giving advice and he's watching what I do, but he seems to be taking pretty naturally to it. Says Xiaozu, do you want to play? Do you guys want to play again? Let's see. I do not plan to stay up super late tonight, but I mean, we could definitely play at least one more. What do you guys think? Or does anyone else want to play Red Mages? Get in here! Skittles! One more? Says Xiaozu, you want to play one more? Red Mages, we got one more spot. You got one more spot, Red Mages. We could play with 4. Let's just wait and see what they say. Well, in the meantime, I'll edit the table. Let's go back to doing random cards this time to make it interesting. Why don't we do this? Can we do like full random? Or I don't know if it lets you do full random. Okay, I'll just pick. I guess you can. I'll pick a random card from like each set. Then how about that? We'll just like go with lots of random cards. Okay. Hey, Colic. Colic, do you want to play Dominion online? Have you ever? Do you know what Dominion is? Have you ever played it before? I'll put in one card from Intrigue. One from Seaside. Alchemy's lame. We won't do that one. One from Prosperity. One from Cornucopia. One from Hinterlands. One from Dark Ages. One from Adventures. You know, I do kind of want to put some... You going to bed? Okay, Red Mages. Fair enough. Colic, you want to get in here and crush us? Well, you're learning. You're learning, Gizmo. That's okay. Dude, maybe from Adventures? There's a couple... You know, actually, there's a couple of really fun cards we should play with. From Cornucopia, let's specifically put in Joust. It's a card that lets you compete to get prize cards, which are really powerful, and that's fun. And then from Adventures, let's put in... We're going to put in both Page and Peasant. These cards are interesting because they level up. They're cards that level up. Oh, not very well? Oh, nice. Nice, Colic. Do you want to play online? It's Dominion.games. Wait, what is it again? Dominion.games. And you can join our game and you can play with us right now. A web game called Dominion? This game, the board game came out in 2008. It couldn't be related to that. And I think we should put in like a decent trashing card just to make sure that we have one. Because it makes the game more fun. So for that, let's put in... From Empires, let's put in, I want to say, Temple. So that's the trashing card. Let's put that in. And then one more random card. Maybe from Empires? Maybe for Renaissance. I like Renaissance. That's a cool set. You play a game? Alright, Colic. So you go to Dominion.games. That's the website. Then you look to join a game, and you look just for my name. There it is on the top right there. Brian Folk. It is my name. Look for a game with Brian Folk. It's got 2 other people, and you can join in, and then we can play a game with 4. And we're going to play with these cards. I was going to do full random, but then I thought, you know what? I want to put in these really fun cards. The card from Adventures, the 2 cards that level up, and from Cornucopia, the card Joust, that lets you basically compete for prize cards, and which are very powerful. And I'll tell you right now, just so that there's like not too much advantage, you definitely want to get all those cards that I put in. You definitely want to get those. You gotta make an account? Oh, do you have to make an account? Did you guys have to, I guess you have to make an account. Yeah. It should be quick, I think. I think it should be pretty... I don't think it's... I think it's pretty simple. It's fast, yeah. Gizmo and Say Shazzy just did it pretty quickly. What else we got on the playlist? Ooh. Fantasy Star 2 online character creation music. It's a bit quiet now, isn't it? Let's turn it up. Alright, while Colic is doing that, we're waiting for Colic. I'm gonna go get like a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Now, we're waiting for Colic to get to come in our game. Remember, the game is under my name, Brian Folk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't. I told my friend I would go out and get sushi with him. Yeah, for lunch. Yeah. Okay, but maybe like late another time though. You're not allowed to join? Oh, sorry, I have to add a slot. I forgot I have to add try it now. I have to add it. I forgot I have to actually add a slot. Sorry. You try it now, you should be able to. No, it was only 3 out of 3 because I forgot to add you have to actually add another slot. You have to add an empty slot. Alright, Colleague's in. Alright, we're gonna play. Everyone click ready, I guess? Maybe I should have put platinums in. You know, wait. Actually, let me. Sorry, I'm gonna put platinums in the game as well. Okay. Now I'm clicking ready again. Now you guys click on ready. Because that would be fun too. Like that's the bigger unit of money. That's worth 5. It's very expensive. What's this music? Music from the Super Nintendo game Clue by Red Mages. Wow, Red Mages. I didn't know there was a Clue Super Nintendo game. I'm interested in this. We're waiting for Sage Chaozu. Sage Chaozu! Sage Chaozu! Sage Chaozu! It's time to click ready on your computer screen. Sage Chaozu. Sage Chaozu. Sage Chaozu. We're all hoping and wishing that you'll click on ready. He's ported to several systems. Oh, I kind of like this music. Sage Chaozu. What happened to Sage Chaozu? Is he chatted for? He hasn't chatted for a long time. Look at man, he's probably like AFK. Sage Chaozu. Sage Chaozu. Should we kick him out? I don't want to kick Sage Chaozu out of the game. He's mean. Let's give him like another minute or 2. He must have had to get up and stretch his legs or something. You guys like this Clue music? Suddenly, like, it makes me interested in checking out this game. Does it have Tim Curry in it? Is it based on the movie, or is it just based on the board game? Wouldn't that be awesome? What if it was based on the movie and it had like digitized actors from the movie, and like including Tim Curry, and it had like a narrative and story, like visual novel style, like pop-ups and stuff? That would be awesome. Sage Chaozu! Sage Chaozu, wake up! I'm yelling at you right now. What happened to Sage Chaozu? Yeah. Figures colic. Is it any good? Sage Chaozu, we're gonna kick you out. We're gonna have to kick you out, Sage Chaozu, if you don't hurry up and click ready. Where'd you go? Oh, you're okay. He's back. He's back. I was just about to kick you out, Sage Chaozu. We've been waiting for you. Ladies' restroom. Okay. You made it back just in time. Hurry, click ready. We're about to start the game. Everyone get focused. No more bathroom allowed. Alright, start the game. Everyone click on start. Let's look at the cards. Ooh, we got Shanty Town as a village. More actions. We don't have any good drawing cards here. Sculptor is a gainer. And it gains villages, which is like actions. It's another way to get actions, but... Okay, this is a bit of a not cool board, to be honest. I don't think we got good cards. We got knights, attacking cards to trash other people's cards. That's interesting. The knight on the top is Dame Molly, which it doesn't tell you what the specific thing. Oh, Dame Molly. Oh, here it is down here. +2 actions. She's like she gives you actions and attacks. So that's interesting. Okay. You never know, says Xiaozu. Kind of a weird board. No drawing cards. These hero cards that level up might be able to help with draw a little bit. They might be able to help with draw. They might. And then there's certain prizes you can win with Joust that can help give you better draw. There's a real lack of draw on this board. Alright, I'm gonna start by getting... I think... Should we get silver or should we go for one of these guys? I'm trying to remember what they do. Like, which one do we want to level first, or do we just want to get both? I mean, probably want to go with peasant first, but I want to get first thing should be temple for trashing. Oh. Soul Blazer music. Really want to stream Soul Blazer. Red Mages, why are you trying to put in a song that's like longer than 10 minutes anyway? So, I would recommend somebody got a sculptor. Interesting. That's interesting. Gizmo got a sculptor. You happen to have 5, huh? They could gain you more cards. That's a cool choice, I think. Interesting choice. Cool choice. It only gains cards up to 4, though, right? Gain silvers, though. Yeah, interesting little bonus if you gain silvers with that. The only problem with getting Sculptor early is you also are going to probably want a Temple, and you're not going to have enough action. I mean, you might have a problem with not having enough actions. Trail. Okay. So I won't really comment too much. This game actually could take a little while, we'll say. 3. I think we should probably go for Peasants to start leveling him up. Fannytown, I see, interesting. That's kind of not a bad card to get early on. Although, still being a village type card, it's the type of card you want to have other action cards with. That makes it kind of an ironic card though, because like it works better without action cards, but like it's kind of pointless to get those actions without action cards to play them on. Yeah, I don't know. It does work as a weak drawing card, but I'd rather have the Temple though. Colic going for Peasant as well. See, for 4, we already have a Temple. I think that next we should probably just go for silver. We haven't got a silver yet. As much as I do want a page, though, I'm going to start leveling up page as well. Uh-oh, I got it like a clashing thing here. Peasant. I can't play the Peasant and Temple at the same time, but I really want to trash. I may just have to do the Temple. I may have to do the Temple. It's a shame. Then again, if I do play Peasant, I could at least buy a silver. Being able to trash 2 cards is too good. I have to do that. It would be better if you click on the cards and see what they do. Alright, so Colic, click on the, you see the castle down here in the bottom right corner, the castle icon. If you click on that, you can look at this screen and you can read what they all do. So I'm sorry, you're a little bit of a disadvantage because I've already been playing with Sage Chaozu and and Gizmo. We've been practicing, and now they kind of have a basic understanding. But yeah, you want to click on this. Sorry, I forgot to explain that. There's a bunch of things you could buy here. You definitely want to be like leveling up Page and Peasant if you can, but it's a little bit tricky early on. Temple is a good idea to get early here because it trashes. You can start trashing your starting cards, which you want to do because you want to. They're weak. You also want to get silvers. Look at the left of your screen there. Remember, you can always buy money and silvers. Or if you can afford it, which you won't be able to now, but wanting to get a gold, getting a gold would be very good as well. Eventually, you want to be able to get platinums. And there's a stronger victory card as a colony here as well. It's worth 10. And your goal is eventually to buy colonies. My turn. I'll just use a temple to trash Copper and Estate. All right. Oh, my peasant came back up again. That's good. I can play it immediately. C chart. Yeah, so the C chart, what is that again? Reveal the top card of your deck. If you have a copy of it in play, put it in your hand. It's an interesting card because it could get you 2 cards. It could draw you an extra card every once in a while. So it's a bit. Both that and Shantytown, I feel like, are a bit marginally useful, but considering that there's not very strong drawing cards on the board in the first place, those probably honestly do have some decent use. Like, because weak drawing cards are better than nothing. Still, though, I would probably prioritize getting at least 1 page and at least 1 peasant early on if you can. What about buys here? There's no cards here that give you... Oh, the peasant gives you an extra buy, but you have to not level them up, so that's not really practical. It's difficult to get plus buys on this board, unfortunately. Trail's kind of a weird card. You gain trash or discard it. You can play it. So, like, for example, the thing with Trail, like, if you're playing against attack cards that make you discard cards, that's when something like Trail can be good, because then you're discarding it a lot. So, play the Peasant. That gives me 4 money. What should we get with 4? We actually have 2 buys, so we could get 2 of these guys, which might be better than getting, like, 1 Sea Chart or 1 Shantytown. I may want to do that. I'm kind of looking to level up more peasants than pages, but let me just look at what page. We've got Treasure Hunter. It gets me silvers and warriors that attack, but those are a little bit harder to play, though. Well, sort of. Hero's very useful as well. I think maybe I'll just go for 2 pages, actually. And so we click here to level up our peasant to a soldier. So those cards level up. Page and peasant level up. The top, they can turn into 4 successive cards. Each one's more powerful. So guys, if you want to check what they do, I'll just tell you generally, let me give you a little bit of strategy tips for them if you're paying attention. Generally, you want to be getting these cards and leveling them up. Once they level up fully, Champion gives you free actions and protects you from all attacks. And if anyone ever gets Knights, you're definitely going to want to be protected from attacks. But the level before that, Hero gets you a free treasure, which on this board is really good. Fugitive, in the Peasant line, Fugitive is sort of a weak drawing card. It's a weak drawing card, but it's like, maybe it's decent on this board. Disciple is a throne room that also gains. This is an extremely powerful card. And Teacher lets you do a free improvement to any card on the board.
which affects all those cards that you have in your hand or in your deck. So Teacher is also potentially very, very... On this board, it's potentially very good because you can make you can make your own drawing card, kind of. So... And actually, Hero, just leaving Hero unleveled up could be really good as well. So, and of course there's Joust as well. I haven't even talked about Joust. You're going to want to get some Joust as well at some point. Nicodemus, what's up? We're playing a card game. You are. How long you been here? I'm playing Dominion. I'm playing this. Nicodemus, I'm playing this. While I'm waiting for them to take their turns, let me show Nicodemus some of the cards of the Dominion. Nicodemus, look, I'm playing this. Look, Nicodemus, how would you like to come across a witch? This witch will curse you in the real game of Dominion. Look at the Dominion card. Have you ever played Dominion? You've been here at least a few minutes? Okay. So not really that long, then. Dominion is my favorite game to play, like, in real life with, like, people, friends, family. All right, my turn's gonna be real simple. I'm just gonna trash Copper and Estate with Temple. We have 2 left. We can get another... I'm gonna go ahead and buy one more Peasant. Hopefully I can play all these guys, but I might not be able to. Does Flip Wiper play Dominion? I have talked to her. I've talked to her about Dominion a little bit. She doesn't... In the Philippines, she doesn't have games like Dominion. She doesn't have any kind of, like... She plays... I'll tell you what she plays. She doesn't have any kind of fancy board games. She lives, like, in a village in the mountains. She has a deck of cards, and she'll play Tong Eats. Tong Eats is basically... It's like a Filipino version of Rummy. Pasoy Dos. What? Oh, it's my turn. What are you doing? Oh, I've got to discard from Soldier? Okay, fair enough. Guys, you gotta discard. You gotta discard a card. Can I turn on a sound effect for stuff like that? Is there sound effects in this one? Notification. Let me try turning the notification sounds on. Oh, I can change the background as well. Guys, you want to play with... Let's play with a different background. Forgot you could do all this stuff. Wait, what else can I do? Animation type, speedy, timer options. Pulse when low. What does that mean? Yeah, so that's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what's everyone doing here? Oh, Gizmo got his soldier into a fugitive. So he's leveled up his peasant twice now. He's leveled up his page once and his peasant twice. He's got treasure hunter and fugitive. It's pretty nice for him. And Sage Xiaozu had leveled up a page and a peasant as well, and the soldier and treasure hunter. So he's leveled up each of his once. Does this background... I think the background... I don't know if the background changes for you guys as well. Like, do you have your own background distinct? Or are you guys seeing my background? Does my background change it for you? Pasoy Dos, ask her about it. Is that... Nicodemus, is that Filipino? Is that Tagalog or Bisaya? She knows Tagalog, but she speaks Bisaya. I've been studying Bisaya. That doesn't seem familiar. Pasoy Dos. I guess Dos is 2. Because Tagalog uses the Spanish numbers. Pasoy. Pasoy is a word I don't know. The game doesn't have focus? Oh. Yo, dude. Is this my music or is this... Oh, Red May just put this in? I think I actually have this song on my playlist, though. The opera... Oh, there's the sound effect. There it is. All right, we got to do page first. Page again. And we got 3 choices here of cards to play, but Temple can't do anything on this board. Probably we want to prioritize leveling up Soldier first. We get money from that, though. All right, that forces a discard from all of them. You guys got to discard cards now. Discard! Discard your cards. Oh, my turn? Okay. So, we got 4 money. What do we want to do? We want to bother with the trail. Would the trail do anything for us? There are discards in this, so trail can benefit from that. And, it's not really, it's kind of a marginal card. It's not that useful though. When I gain it, I gain another card as well. But it won't gain more, I don't gain an action, right? Maybe I should go for Shantytown. The actions could actually be, I think I kind of need the actions from Shantytown. Let's go for that. And then level up. Get all the levels up, okay. So, these are some of my favorite cards. Like, these cards that level up are some of my favorite cards in the game. It's really fun to have cards that level up. It's like just different cards that do different things, but they get stronger as they level up. They both have their own theme. Joust is really fun too. So Joust, I will just tell you right now. So Joust, you have to make Joust work. You need to buy a province. And you need to have Joust and a province in your hand at the same time. Skittles, you missed your chance to play Dominion today. Maybe someday in the future you can play with us. Right now I'm playing with Colic, Sage Chaozu, and Gizmo. I just played against Sage Chaozu and Gizmo, and I won. But Gizmo did pretty good. He could have almost won. Oh, first I played against Gizmo, and I won. Then I played against Gizmo and Sage Chaozu, and I won. And now I'm playing against Sage Chaozu, Gizmo, and Colic. Will I win? I don't know. We don't know what could happen in Skittles. We don't know. This is a cool game. Anything could happen in this game. Anything can happen. What if Skittles were in this game? You actually can play with 5 people. Oh, I got to discard. Well, let's get rid of the estate then. I got kind of a crap hand right now. Do. Astaloons. Waiting to say Chaozu right now. He's playing all his cards. Don't forget to level up your cards. There'll be a little icon on the right side saying level up as your turn's about to end. So make sure you click on those, say Chaozu, to level up your cards. Unless you don't want to, you probably want to level up those guys at least until the hero and disciple phase. After that, it's up to you. Both hero on this board, because platinum's on the board, hero is very good. Disciple's also very good, like very, very good. But still, there's I think on this board you probably want to get the teacher as fast as possible. You probably want to get the champion as fast as possible as well. I don't know. It's actually I'm not even sure if I want to. Maybe I would want to keep the hero. I'm not really sure. But unlimited actions and defenses. Somebody did get a knight, didn't they? I didn't even notice that. Has anyone played a knight yet? Who got a knight? Who got a knight? Somebody bought a knight. Something to think about. All right. I think we'll get probably get silvers. Should we go for this seed shard? I guess so. Trail has its uses. Maybe I should get Trail since the soldier has a discard attack and some of these knights have discarded. Well, no, only one of them does. So maybe seed chart is... Seed chart's interesting. Seed chart could be useful. I guess I'll get that. Yeah, the sound effect... I'm glad I turned the sound effect notification on. That's useful. Helpful. What's up, Rufford? Rufford, have you ever heard of Dominion before? It's the original deck building game. It's a board game. I have it right here. I have we're playing the online version, but here's the actual version. Here's all the cards. Ooh, let me get my adventure set out. Hold on a second. I got my adventure set right here. You want to see the adventure set? It's up to 6 players. Yes, you can play up to 6 players. If you want to play with 5 or 6 players in a live game, you need to have like 2 of the base sets, so you can have extra provinces. And I think you just can't use colonies. I don't know what would happen if you tried to do it online. I guess you can, but I don't know if you can use colonies or not, because normally you wouldn't be able to. Oh, I must have left. Those cards must be downstairs. I gotta like, what did I do with? Oh, they must be in my card carrying box. Here's my adventure set. It's my turn now. All right. So what did I miss? What happened while I was? Gizmo leveled up his treasure hunter into a warrior. Colic got a sculptor. Say Shaozu bought a page. Okay, so I'm gonna play my treasure hunter first. We have to discard a card. We'll discard copper. I'm gonna play treasure hunter since I get an extra action. Get silver from that, and silver from that. And I got a choice here. Probably want to go with the temple. I mean, do we? I guess we want to keep trashing, or do we want to level up this peasant? We probably should prioritize the peasant rather than trashing one single copper, I guess. Yeah. And play that. Okay, so more money. Should we get another shantytown? I'm kind of feeling the need for more actions. So I think we might need another shantytown. I think we should go with that. Trail has its uses, but yeah. Shantytown. Gonna level up all my dudes, click on all this stuff. And then we're done. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab like my carrying box real quick. Hopefully you don't have to do anything. What is this? Here's a card to trash. Oh, how long has this been happening? I'll go with the silver. I got knighted. Somebody used a knight on me. The knight makes you trash cards. You've heard of Dominion? Yeah. Dominion is my favorite in-person game. Like card game or board game. It's more of a card game than board game. This is an online version of the game. But I have my real set here. Here we got some copper cards. Here we got some Silver and gold. Whoop. Look, guys, I have gold. I'm rich. Look at all the gold I have. It does automate some aspects of the game, but generally. And here's all the victory cards. Victory cards. I like a little card carrying case here. Shapeshifter. Here's the colony card. So these cards came with what is it called? Prosperity, the Prosperity expansion set. So it lets you play with like leveled up money, the platinum, and the colonies, which is like the higher tier cards, like higher tier victory and higher tier money. See, Xiaozu, your turn seems to be taking a while. Here's some curse cards. Do you want to get cursed, guys? Look at that. You could get that curse in your hand. It's my turn. We'll play Sea Chart first. Then we will disciple Shantytown. That will play Shantytown twice and also get another Shantytown. Let's do that. Disciple Shantytown. Plays it twice. And then you get another copy of Shantytown in your deck. And we'll play the Soldier to get the money and level it up. And you guys have to discard a card, so now we're waiting for you. Let me get some other cards to show you. Hey baby, I'm just showing some of these cards to my stream. We're playing Dominion. I'm playing Dominion online now with three people from my chat. I'm playing with Colic, and I'm playing with Gizmo and Sage Chaozu. Remember them?
I don't remember seeing Satsu.
I told you his name last time we played. Oh, I gotta decide what to buy. What does Sir Michael do? What's his ability?
I just finished my lunch, honey, and I have like
discard attack. He's pretty strong. I should probably get Sage. I should probably get Sir Michael, I think. Yeah, Sinigong? Oh, nice, nice. That's good, honey. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Honey, I'm about to get a teacher. I'm about to teach. I'm gonna get a teacher. Oh man, you know what? What should we put that on? Joust? I didn't buy any Joust yet, though. But it would have to be. Joust makes the most sense. I don't know if you can you put it on knights? I wonder if you're allowed. It's probably they delete each other though. One thing about the knights is that if a knight trashes another knight, they both trash each other. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry, honey. Say it again what you said. I'm like my brain is very crazed right now.
I said I have stomach hurts.
Your stomach hurts? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Aw, poor baby. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. So how's your niece and nephew? Did they calm down? Oh, Sage Chaozu, he says he hopes that you're safe driving around because he knows you can get kind of wild on your motorcycle.
Thank you. Yeah, I was driving alone, no back riders.
No back. You're driving alone. You're becoming a pro motorcyclist.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Next time I will more protective, protective ears or something.
Honey, you should be wearing that all the time. You should be wearing... Are you calling me on the other thing? Okay. Seiken Densetsu music guy. Oh, sorry, I skipped that one, Sage Shaozu, because I thought it wasn't Dominion-like enough. So, honey, yeah, you gotta wear your protective gear, you know? That's important, because I need to make sure you're protected, because you're my wife. Alright. Oh, sorry about that, Sage Shaozu. So, let's see what's going on right now. Gizmo's turn. Oh, that's my turn. Never mind. Yeah, we'll play Shantytown first to get the actions. We'll play Warrior. Warrior. You guys are getting warriored. So that makes you It makes you trash a card, possibly. Let's see. Gizmo had to trash. Oh, I trashed Gizmo's Warrior. Sorry, Gizmo. That sucks for Gizmo. Gizmo just got destroyed by that. His Warrior's got trash. He can't level it up anymore. Nobody else had trash anything. So I will play... See, I'll now play... Oh man, it's a tough choice. So I want to play Warrior, but I also want to play this Knight. To like do a big attack on you guys. I better play Sir Michael, I think. The big attack. As much as I want to level up this Warrior... Dude, leveling up the Warrior is important, though. This is a tough call. The tough call. Warrior would be better for my economy to level it up now. I really want to, like, attack you guys and make you discard down to 3 cards. It's a tough call. I'm going to play Sir Michael. Alright, you guys now have to... It trashes some of your cards. Possibly, it may trash your cards. And it makes you discard down to 3 cards. That's a pretty strong attack. And I got it! Sir Michael! He's mine! He's my knight! Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, so... If the attack failed on Gizmo and Sage Shaozu, it has to hit a card that's between a certain price cost of 3 and 6. Oh. I mean, Sage Shaozu and Colic. Gizmo revealed Sir Martinus. He has to trash one of those cards. You have to either trash his Knight or the Sculptor. Oh. Oh, what's he gonna pick? He trashed the Sculptor. Alright. I see. Okay, so. I have 4 money. What should I get? Maybe I need more silver. Shantytown. Everyone's getting Shantytowns. I can understand why, though. C-Chart sort of has its argument as well. That card has some possible use. Yeah, I don't... Actually, silver... I don't need silver, dude. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. Maybe Trail. Pretty marginal card. And you know what? I think C-Chart maybe has better chances. Oh, I can get a hero. Alright, got a hero. You guys like Roston 2 music? Honey, by the way, I just want you to know something. You know what, honey? I love you. Aw. Salamat. Do you want to say that on stream?
Okay, my baby boy.
Salamat. Salamat. Kinigugna. Salamat. Of course we like... honey, they love Roston 2 music. But that's from an arcade game. You probably wouldn't know what that is. But it's good. Yeah, that's okay. I wish I could play it from you, but you can't... I mean, unless you want to listen to my stream, of course. But you're doing your own thing, huh? You're like on. Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. You can go ahead and Facebook while I play card games with my friends.
We should play some pool later.
Play some pool? Okay, we can play some pool later. Like she means pool on Facebook. Alright, my turn. So first I'll play Shantytown to get more actions. I'll play the teacher. I'll play Temple to trash a copper. And I have no money, so I'll buy nothing. Oh well, at least I got a victory point for playing the temple. Say Shaozu actually has seven victory points right now. I think maybe he's been templing a lot or something. Alright, what happened? Waiting for Colic? Oh, a night happened. Gizmo played Dame Molly. So we're waiting for... Colic has to trash one of those two cards. He probably should trash the silver, I would think. I think you should trash that silver. Man, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner back down. My air conditioner is like so weird. And what did I have to trash? I had to trash a Shantytown. I had multiple Shantytowns, so that's not too bad. Those Knights are pretty crazy cards. They make you trash all kinds of cards. The Knights can be pretty devastating to have in a game with Traveler, with like the leveling up cards. Because if you trash a high level up card, that's really bad. It can be very bad. Did I miss anything like super important? Hold on a second. Let me just look back in the log here. Like, did I trash anything without realizing it? It's mainly what I'm like worried about. I don't think so. Oh, I did trash a silver on turn 10. This Knight's gonna be pretty vicious. Alright, Colic's turn. He leveled up a peasant into a soldier. That's good for him. What did Gizmo do? Gizmo got a teacher that turn. He just leveled up his disciple into the max level. Oh, I hear Weird Dreams music. Guys, do you hear the Weird Dreams music? Put in by Red Mages. This is not on my playlist, but I probably should put it on there. Probably should put this on there. You know what? I'm gonna put this on my playlist. I'm gonna just make sure I'm gonna put this song aside. Hold on. I'm just gonna make a note to make sure I put that on my playlist. I don't know why that's not on my playlist. Okay, I can call the teacher. You want to do that first? You got to think about this though. I don't actually know how this works with these leveling up cards. I think it only affects the top level. Maybe I should level up my Shantytowns. To always give like +1 card. That might be pretty nice. That might make a certain amount of sense. Benefits me the most right now. I'm going to give the plus card to Shantytown. Now I'll get +1 extra card every time I play Shantytown. That's very good. Ooh, look at that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this aside. I'm going to play C-Chart. Oh, I get a hero from that? I'm going to play Temple to trash these two cards. I only have 1 action. So now I got to play Shanty. I was hoping to play this alone with no action cards, but hero's in the way. So to play it first. Alright, and now I gotta finally play hero. Am I the first one to play a hero? I'm weird for hearing that. So I can gain a platinum. So that's why I wanted to. That's why I think the pages are so important here. You can gain a free platinum from them. Finally, with our 4 money, that platinum's gonna help a lot. Dude, should we get another temple? Or I know we probably don't need it. Another shanty. Since I have the bonus, I think another shanty town does make sense. I almost want to not level it up, but if I get a champion, I can be protected from all night attacks. I think I kind of need that. We better get that. I don't have it yet. As soon as I get that champion card in my hand and play it, I will never be affected by night attacks again. But I have to get it in my hand and play it first. I also have unlimited actions with that as well. Which means I probably shouldn't have bothered getting so many... Oh, what is this? I've got to trash one of these? Look at this. What? How unlucky. It's got to be teacher. I got wrecked, Gizmo. Damn. Well, it has to be teacher, unfortunately. Champion's more important. Wow, I got really wrecked. I got really wrecked right there. Luckily, I do have another peasant card that's like within... Is this song loud? Wait, I'm gonna skip this. I'm not feeling that song right now. Twisted Metal music. I like this song, but it's not... It doesn't feel like Dominion. That doesn't feel Dominion-ish. Maybe this feels Dominion-ish, I don't know. Man, that was a real... That was probably the most brutal possible use of the night on me there. To have both my max-leveled cards. If only you had money. That's why it's important to have those heroes. So this second warrior is going to become a full-time hero. Just for getting platinums for me. That's why I made sure to get 2 of those. I have another peasant line card, I think. Oh, it's right. No, I think I do. Did I? Oh, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have an... Ah, man. I'm going to have to level a whole nother one up. I think maybe I don't have another peasant line card. Or do I? I have no idea. I should definitely get another one. Alright, my turn? Alright, we gotta play Shantytown first. We get a card for that, though, at least. Then we want to do Warrior to see what cards we get. That'll attack them. That's good. We got more Shantytowns. That's good. Play it. Play one. Let's play our C chart. We didn't get anything. Let's go ahead and play the Knight, because we want to play it anyway. Big attack. Now we gotta wait for them. We gotta wait for them to... They have to discard cards. We have to wait for that. And let's see what they have to trash. I played Sir Michael. Now, if I should point this out, if somebody else is forced to trash their Knight card, then I will also have to trash Sir Michael. If a Knight trashes another Knight, he gets trashed. Like, when Knights fight, they kill each other. That's the way the Knights work. So eventually the Knights will all kill each other except for, like, down to 1. It's kind of the thing that's... Hey, it's just like medieval times. It's just like medieval times, you know? This is a pretty cool set right here. But I kind of wish there was, like, one additional drawing card in there, but... Like, Vault is not very useful. Some of these cards, like Vault, Trail, not very useful. Shantytown and Sea Chart are honestly kind of weak cards. I had to trash my teacher from Gizmo. Gizmo made me trash my teacher. But on the good side, though, I at least got to use it once. I got the important thing from it. Well, I've got to... Wait, whose is this? This is, Oh, okay. Gizmo had to trash a silver. Colic didn't have to trash anything. Sage Shazoo had to trash a silver. Or, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. And you discard it. Okay, so my turn. Alright, so we're gonna want to play Shantytown first. We got our platinum. We didn't get any other... Oh, I'm still in the middle of playing my turn. I didn't even realize. Anyway, we'll trash a copper. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And we have our platinum, so we have 7 money. Ooh, 7 money. I think I'll just get a Joust. What does Dame Anna do? Let me just check what Dame Anna do. Then some nights are better than others. You may trash up to 2 cards from your hand. She's a trasher. Ooh. I think we gotta take her. I really want to Joust, but... Ah, man, this is kind of a tough call. I think we maybe have to take her. Oh, we can get a hero. That's good. Oh, we got our champion. Okay, we got our champion. We'll never be attacked by knights again. But unfortunately, right now, I'm being forced to trash a Shantytown. That sucks. That's the second Shantytown I had to trash. It's unfortunate for me. I've been hurt. The knights have hurt me pretty bad. I've gotten kind of unlucky. Let me find a... I should probably go back to my Dominion playlist if nobody else wants to use the song requests. Well, looks like my next turn will be good, at least. All right. Colics got 5 money. He decided to buy... He bought Sir Destry. What does Sir Destry do? Plus 2 cards. That's a decent knight. It's an okay knight. What knight is next? Dame Josephine. It's just... That's a pretty weak knight. It's just 2 victory points. That's pretty weak. I would not buy Dame Josephine. There's only 3 knights left on the pile. Knights are a popular choice. That's fine for me. Pretty soon, I'll be completely protected from knights as soon as I play this card. You guys go ahead and do your knights. Have fun with your knights. I've been hurt enough by them. I would like to no longer be hurt. So, what is Sei Xiaozu? Sei Xiaozu got a champion. And a warrior. Alright, Sei Xiaozu doing pretty good. Alright, so once I play my champion, I'll have unlimited actions. I can now play my cards in a totally different way. We're going to want to play Shantytown last, if at all possible. We don't have to worry about actions anymore. And we can't be attacked by knights. That's really good. I believe I'm the first person to play champion, right? So first we attack with Sir Michael. Big attack. Once you play champion, it stays on the field forever. You need some money? Well, listen. I can't help you with that. Oh. No. Sei Xiaozu, trust me. You want champion. Your second warrior, your second page line of cards should just be a permanent hero. But you want champion. Because once you have that, you have unlimited actions. And you never can be attacked. It's very, very powerful. Alright, so next we'll play Seed Chart, see what happens there. Now if we play Shantytown, we get 3 cards. That's good. Wait, did it not work? Oh, if the one card it draws is an action card, then its other feature doesn't work. I see. Kinda sucks. Alright, well I have no money. Oh, well, at least I got my champion played. So make sure you don't accidentally level up your second hero into a champion, because that would be a waste. Only one champion can do anything. Second champion would do nothing. Keep that in mind. Don't accidentally level up your second hero. Oh, Red Mages is still awake. Red Mages, you're still awake. Nice. Now that I have unlimited actions, I can just play my knights straight away. If I want to save Dame Anna in case there's more cards I want to trash, though, I really want to get Jousts now. I really want those Joust cards. Nobody's actually got a prize from that yet, right? I know somebody did bought... No, nobody bought a Joust yet. Okay, never mind. Dungeon Explorer. I was going to say, this sounds like Shin Megami Tensei music. Doesn't it? This sounds like Megami Tensei 2 music. Alright, my turn? Okay, so. First we play Sir Michael. Attack them. Attack these guys. You guys just get attacked. Now we're going to wait for them to discard their cards. Let's see what happens to them. I don't believe anyone else has a champion out yet. Gizmo doesn't. I guess... Wait a second. Gizmo, Colic... I guess Sage Xiaozu did get his champion played. Oh, he did on turn 16, so he can't be attacked anymore. Good job, Sage Xiaozu. But... Gizmo had to trash at Shantytown. Alright, let's play the seat chart. We can trash up to 2 cards, it's optional. Okay, so we'll play Dame Anna to trash this copper. And oh! Gizmo's got to trash his... He has to trash his temple. And Colic has got to trash a trail. When he trashes a trail, he gets +1 cards. It's not such a bad deal, actually. Now, hopefully my Shantytown... It depends. Hopefully the first card it draws is not an action card. It was, but it's another Shantytown. Play it again. Oh, I got a temple. That's the worst card to get. Can't use it on anything. Wait. You have to trash minimum 1 card, so I can't play that. It is a free victory point every time you play it, but... What do we have? 5 money? Perhaps we should get that last Shantytown. I need that Joust, though. Shantytown is pretty questionable usefulness, quite honestly. Let's just get the Joust. Yeah, I don't have any other peasant line cards. It really sucks that I lost that. That teacher would have been very useful for me. Losing that teacher was like a really big hit to me. This game's taking a while, huh? Nobody's bought any colonies yet. Only 1 province has been bought. We're in better shape now that we don't have to worry about night attacks anymore, but our economy does need a big boost. Luckily, though, that hero card I have will boost my economy a lot, but I could really use more drawing cards of some type. I really need another peasant. And you really need to level up another peasant quickly. Too bad I don't have extra buys, though. Ironically, I need... Oh, Sir Martin. Wait, he has 2 buys. Well... Somebody bought that knight that only gives... Whoever bought that knight, Dame Josephine, that was... I don't know who bought that, but that was a big mistake. Oh, Colic? There's already 2 of us immune to knights. So that's pretty worthless. It's just 2 victory point card. Like, it'll still affect... Who's still affected by knights? I guess Gizmo? Who's playing right... Did Gizmo get a knight out yet? I mean, a champion? I don't think so. The only person you can attack is Gizmo right now. You should not have bought Dame Sylvia, but since... Or that Dame that gives 2 victory points, Dame Josephine. But since you did, what does Sylvia do? Plus 2 money. That's pretty weak as well. It's not worth buying. Yeah, we're all playing a game against each other, indeed. No, we're all playing against each other. Alright, so first I'll play my hero to gain the treasure. Of course, we'll gain platinum. That's good. And we'll joust. We'll Sir Michael to attack all of these guys. They'll all get... Well, except it's only going to attack Gizmo, right? We're just waiting on Gizmo. He's the only one who can be attacked. No, wait. I guess Colic can still be attacked as well. Gizmo and Colic. I can still attack them. You guys. Sir Michael. See, that's why, like, when I saw, I was like, oh, that's why I really wanted to get Sir Michael. He's one of the strongest knights. He's got the strongest attack, anyway. In terms of attacking, he's the strongest by far. Say Zhao Zhu doesn't have to be affected by him. And let's see. Nobody had to trash anything, though. Alright. But you did discard cards. Temple. I can't play Temple, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to play this without a bonus. Got Dame Anna. I may trash cards. Do I want to trash Temple at this point? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe I should just trash Temple. Let's just get rid of Temple. Oh. Gizmo's got to trash his C chart. I am Sage Xiaozu. Although I still think that of everyone here, I'm the one who's still been hurt the worst by knights. The cards that I had to trash were brutal for me. Okay, hopefully I get the bonus from the Shantytown. Nice. I got my 2 platinums. I finally have some money. We probably should just buy a colony. We only have the 1 buy. I'd be silly to buy anything cheap. As much as I really want a peasant, but we probably should just go ahead and buy a colony. Yeah, let's buy a colony. I do not want to level that up. Continue. If anybody does something that they want to undo, it's fine with me. But I'll try not to use it unless I do something disastrous. Ooh. Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. Yes, I think I've seen this card, this game before. I've seen that game before. Alright, so Gizmo playing a knight. Only affects Colic. Hey Colic, are you enjoying Dominion? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Dominion? Especially Colic, Colic, you said you played this a few times some time ago, but you probably haven't played that much. A Sheeran-like? Oh, there's a lot of mystery dungeon type games, aren't there? There's a lot of official mystery dungeon games, and there's probably a fair number of copycat games as well. Alright, Gizmo had to trash his silver. Gizmo's still getting destroyed. You got a lot of useless knights. Gizmo, yeah, that is the problem. That's why you only want to buy knights. I mean, like, Sir Destry is useful. Because he's a free 2 cards, so he gives you 1 card profit. So the thing about this game is, cards that only get, like, 1 card in 1 action all that card is doing is replacing itself with another card. So the only thing that's useful about it is what it does aside from that. But since you have unlimited actions, oh, you don't have unlimited actions yet. But once you do, he'll at least be a free 2 cards, which is really just free 1 card, because you're replacing himself. He's replacing himself and bringing 1 extra card. That's a profit of 1 card, so it's not useless. But some of these knights would be like just totally useless at this point. A lot of them would be. I think my cards still have... Well, honestly, Sir Michael would be... If everyone had champions, Sir Michael would be useless. I'd probably just want to trash him, but... My other knight still has got some use. Okay, my turn. So it's cards that are in play. I want to play C-Chart. I want to wait to play this, actually. Play Joust first. I want to wait to play Daymana. We should probably play the C-Chart, I guess. We can play Shantytown first. Just take the card from it. We probably won't be able to get the 3 cards. Now C-Chart makes a bit more sense. We don't get the platinum though, because it's not in play. Now we play our attack cards. Sir Michael, Sill's affecting... Sill affects Gizmo and Colic, I think? Does it still affect them? Yeah. So Gizmo... Sage Xiaozu is like... was really fortunate to have his champion as like... Sage Xiaozu and Gizmo are getting destroyed by attacks because they didn't get their champion fast enough. Yes, of course, Colic. Well, it's a learning experience, right? Gizmo got to trash a silver, of course. I'm sure you don't want to trash your hero. Oh, Colic had to trash a gold. That sucks. Play Shantytown. No, wait a second. I can just not use the trash for this card. It's not that important. And then we can get, hopefully, the bonus cards from Shantytown. We did? Okay, that's good. So play hero. Get the platinum. Unfortunately, we can't draw it into our hand right now, but we still have got good money. Man, I really need the plus buy, like, extremely badly. I probably should just get Peasant, even though it's only 2 and I have 13 money. I could just keep getting colonies. I'm not ahead in victory points, so you know what? Maybe I'll just get 1 more colony. But man, I really need that Peasant. I need more buys. And I also need to level this thing up into Disciple, too. Or Teacher. Really need a Teacher. Maybe I better just go with the Peasant. I need it that bad. I guess I kind of have no choice. Like, I need the buys from this. Remember, make sure you don't accidentally level up your hero into a champion. I'll let you undo it, though, if you do. Gizmo, are you that destroyed? Oh, no. Gizmo got totally destroyed. You have a Teacher, though. You could do something with that. I mean, you should have some options with Teacher. Why do you not have a champion yet, Gizmo? Did it get destroyed? Is that Torneco music? Whoops. Wait, what did I just do? Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Man, this game's taking longer than I planned. Colic is still deciding what to get for his Sculptor. It's up to 4. It's not a lot that's great, but honestly, getting Peasants and Pages is probably always good for you, if you can play them anyway. C-Chart is never going to hurt your hand. I wouldn't like Shantytowns would make kind of pointless now because you're probably gonna get a champions. Once you get a champion, you'll have unlimited actions anyway. This is really not that great of a card. Do you have to leave, Gizmo? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. We could just end the game early. Do you have to leave? I mean, you could just leave and see what happens. Because I honestly don't know. I haven't barely played this game online. So just like leave and see what happens, I guess. And maybe we'll say that Sage Xiaozu wins. Or I don't know. We'll see if the game will keep going. Wait, while he's thinking, I'm going to use the bathroom. Hopefully I don't have to. I think this is turned out to be a pretty fun stream. This is like more fun than I thought. I thought this stream might have been lame, but this has been pretty fun. Let's see what happened. Sage Xiaozu got a duchy. Sage Xiaozu just trying to get any kind of victory points. Well, like got a silver. Okay. Play this first. Then we'll play Sir Michael to attack. Waiting for Gizmo. This music is like very fancy. Waiting for Gizmo. Waiting for Colic. Discard your cards. Oh, Shadowgate music. I like that. I like that. Shadowgate. Gate of Shadow. It's still my turn. We're just waiting for Colic. When are we playing that again? What? You mean this? Are you guys enjoying? I feel like you're enjoying the game. Are you enjoying the game? We absolutely can play this again. I mean, not during Variety Month, but if you guys are enjoying it, yeah, this is pretty fun. I kind of do want to play this again for sure. Play with some other people like Skittles or Mr. Leo sometime, or yeah, I don't know, Red Mages for sure. Oh, really, Gizmo? Do you not have like a hero or a champion or like what? How come you don't? Like, if you had a hero, you could be getting platinums. But are you not getting through your deck very fast because of you keep getting down to 3 cards? And you're just like, you don't have any... Ooh, what's this? Sir Martin and a treasure hunter. What will you do? Interesting. Oh, so you got Sir Martin with the +2 buys. Trash is Sir Martin. So you made me just trash Sir Michael. Because you trashed Sir Martin. That's what you should have done. I was like, I didn't want to say anything, but that's what you should have done. Making me trash Sir Michael is probably what you should have done. Although that Sir Martin, I kind of wanted him. The plus buys on him would have been nice. I wanted that guy, to be honest, but... Go for the bonus on this guy. Did I get it? Nice. Another platinum. And what do we have now? 2 buys and 18 money. Let's just get a colony so that we're ahead in points. For starters. And for the other card... Oh man, we need a province as well. I forgot about that. We need a province too for the joust. I'll have to get that later. I should have bought a province instead of colony. peasant, or what does Dame Sylvia do again? I don't think I want her. But what does she do? Let me check. Oh yeah, she's money. Oh, she sucks. I should probably just get the last shanty town since I have the bonus with it, I guess. Yeah, let's just get that. Alright, soldier. But I need the plus buy though. Should I get it? Man, I better not level him up actually. No, let's just leave him. I need the plus buy. I better not level him up yet. Ooh, this is good music. I love Super Valis 4 music on TurboGrafx. This has been pretty fun. I definitely want to play this on stream again, for sure. So just keep an eye out, say Shazzy. That's all I can say. And also, these cards are the cards that level up are really fun, aren't they? We haven't even like seen the fun of Joust yet. We haven't even seen. Nobody's gotten a successful Joust. Request to undo one step. Sure. What'd you do, Gizmo? Oh, you played an action. You like ran out of actions or something. River City Girls Zero OST. Really? Red Mage is still awake. We're keeping him awake. Oh, Deja Vu? Yes, the game music, also this game, both of them, or the other game, or Deja Vu. The music was from Shadowgate, not Deja Vu, if that's what you meant. Yeah, it was Shadowgate, yeah. What did Gizmo end up doing? Gizmo got a plus coin on the temple pile. I see, okay. Is that the first time you actually got something from Teacher? Or did you put +1 on Shantytown as well? Probably gets a silver. Sage Xiaozu starts his turn. Stops chatting. Plays Vault. Vault does get 2 cards, so with Champion, it's at least a minor help on this board. I might get a Vault myself. I might get a Vault. Discard. Discard any number of cards. Wait, what is it again? I can discard 2 cards for 1 card. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's right. That's what Vault does. I know this game pretty well, guys. I actually know what the majority of cards in all the sets do. I played this so much. But that card was a little bit vague on. I had to read it. I had to read the card. I have, I believe I've finished all 3 of those games for Fliptendo. You know, for Fliptendo, I've played through over 800 NES and Famicom games, plus there's some outside of that as well. I've probably finished like about 400 NES games on stream. I finished Deja Vu, Shadowgate, and Uncharted. Not Uncharted. Not Uncharted. Uninvited. Yeah, go ahead, Gizmo. I don't think it will. Gizmo's gonna resign. That's fine. I want to see what happens. We 3 should still be able to play, I think. What happened? AI took over? Oh, AI takes over. All right, it's fair enough. We'll see if the AI can win for you, Gizmo. We'll see what happens. All right, my turn. Play Joust first. Then I guess you better play Sea Chart first. Then Shantytown. Then Shantytown. Then Peasants. Alright, 2 buys. One of them's got to be another present, so that we can maintain a plus buy and level 1 up. And the other one's got to be province. There's pretty much no question about it. And that gives us victory points as well. And we can go ahead and level this guy up to soldier now. Lord Raddington. Oh no, he's Lord Raddington! The computer plays differently than humans do. It tends to just focus on money. So we'll... Although, you know, at Colleague's point, it's probably not bad for him. Good night, Gizmo. It was fun. You played well. You acclimated to the game really quick. This game's taken longer than I thought it would. If you guys like Colic and Say Shazzy, if you guys are getting tired, you can let me know. I know Colic usually stays up much later than this. I can finish this game 12 to 25. I was not planning to stay up this late. Oh, Dame Sylvia, you bought that? What does Sir Vander do? Is he good? When you trash this skin in gold, no, he's garbage. He's like pure garbage. I would not touch him. I'd rather just get more jousts. I need to get a... Did I get a province? I get a province, right? Okay. Hopefully I can actually joust. I've taken too long. Does anyone else... Nobody else has jousted yet, huh? Let's play our hero first. Get a platinum. Then Shantytown. Then Soldier for a nice little attack. Who is affected by that? I guess Gizmo and Colic should still be affected. But Gizmo will actually make his decision instantly now, so that's nice, right? This is... I don't... let's look for some more, like, Dominion-ish music in my playlist here. Ooh, this is pretty good. I like this. The perfect kind of like atmospheric, fantasy-ish music from Castlevania 64. You know, I have streamed... Sage Shazu, did you know that I've like almost 4,000 videos on YouTube now of streams? And that I've streamed many games. I've streamed Castlevania 64, but that was ages ago. Probably like almost 10 years ago. I want to say it would have been around 2016. So in fact, I think it was 10 years ago that I need to play Castlevania. I really want to play Castlevania 64 again. Last time I did a carry playthrough, I got to do, what's his name? The man. I got to play the dude. I got to do a playthrough of the dude. Pollock, we're still waiting for you. And it's another game I got to replay. That'd be so fun. You actually get up to affiliate? Oh, wow. You stream Sage Shazu. What did you stream when you streamed Sage Shazu? Oh, my turn. Okay. Shantytown. Get bonus. Good. Look, guys. It's time for the first joust with Province. Watch this. Okay, I get to pick one of the prize cards. Look. Look. Whoa, prizes. Alright, so we probably want to go with, since draw is kind of weak on this board, Courser. You get various options, but you can get 2 cards and 2 actions. Courser is like it's kind of one of the more boring cards here, but it's the most reliable. It's a very reliable card. We get that in our hand right away, we can use it right away. Let's use it. We're going to take the cards and actions. Oh, we don't need actions. We should just take the cards and the money. Done. Nice. Alright, that's useful. Then C chart. Then peasants. We're gonna keep this guy as a peasant just for his buy. Oh man, maybe I should have gotten the card that gives you plus buy now that I think about it, but both are useful to me. Then Shantytown. And that gets us all of our platinums. Nice, Skittles. Now we have 33 money, but we don't have enough buys. Man, we need more buys. Alright, well.
this point, we really want more Joust and Province, I would say. Province, Joust. We're going to keep... We don't want to get the Soldier or Champion. We just want to get the Fugitive. That's all. The other cards we do not want to level up. We need Peasant still for the buy, and we need Hero for the Platinums. I'm actually getting too many Platinums. I don't need this many. Like, I don't need this much money. You made them take it away because you don't stream enough to force people for ads. Well, you have the choice to make people watch ads or not, don't you? Skittles, are you enjoying watching this battle between me and my chat? Skittles, I also want to battle you. This is just the warm-up, Skittles. The real battle's between me and you. Skittles, this seems like a game that you would enjoy, I honestly think. Like, if I got Skittles in a room and sit him down with, like, get, like, the box. Hey, Skittles, get my box out. Skittles, check out my box. I bet Skittles would be into this. Skittles, you want to play some Dominion? Did Red Mages finally go to bed? I think Red Mages went to bed. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go back to my Dominion focused playlist because it's better than my. What I mean is better than my Nightbot playlist. Yeah, there we go. Let's play some nice, cool fantasy, atmospheric fantasy music from Kingsfield game. My turn again. Let's see what they did on their turns. Lord Raddington bought a gold. Colic bought a gold. Sage Shaozu he leveled up a disciple. He got a platinum. Nice, good for him. Okay, me now. We played Joust with Province. We need buy. So I think Renown is the way to go. Plus, like, cards cost 2 less. That's extremely useful. We don't really need the money from... This is an extremely good card, but we don't need the money. It gives you a ton of money, but we don't need that. Oh, man, this card gives you 2 buys, though. But the action in gold is useless. So I think that Renown is the way to go. That card's extremely good for us. Now, Fugitive. We gotta discard a card. Which one to discard? I guess we'll have to discard Shantytown. Now, Courser for the cards and coins. That'll probably be our choice every single time. Oh, we can joust with the Province again. Double joust. We just double jousted, so now we can get... House Carl might be great for us. We'll get a House Carl. That gives us +1 card for every differently named card we played, which is 6 right now. But if we play Shantytown, it'll be 7. So now watch this. And we just get like a ton of cards. Play Hero to get the Platinum. We may as well just keep getting Platinum. Play the rest of our cards. Whatever. Play this to get the plus buy. We don't even need to play this anymore because we gotta have all our cards in our hands. End actions. We have 3 buys and 37. It's time to just end the game, so let's just buy... We should probably just buy all the provinces. I could buy all the colonies, though I can afford them. Card games are not your thing? And we want to level up... We want to get a Disciple, but the others leave alone. Balatro is a strange exception. Balatro is like more of a weird roguelike. Like it's only card game superficially in looks, right? It's really more of like it's one of these like weird roguelike things. Deck builder. It actually is a deck builder like this. Yeah, I mean, it is a deck builder. It's another game that like probably only exists because of this game because this game exists. I actually don't find Balatro that appealing as far as like a deck builder, like just simply like getting more poker cards. I don't know. I mean, like
It's okay. I just don't find it like... I find the aesthetics of this game... Something about the aesthetics of this game I find super appealing. And there's never been a video game version of a deck builder that has appealed to me, except there's only one. You know what that one is, guys? You'll never guess, because you wouldn't think it's a deck builder, but it is. Party House on UFO 50. Of all the video game deck builders I've played, it's like by far the best. Uh-oh, we got Housecarl too early. What if we disciple Housecarl? How does that work? I don't think you can't get another Housecarl from it. I'll just try it. Yeah, that doesn't work. But still, it plays twice, so you get 6 cards, right? So that's still pretty good. Play that. Then we play that. We play that. Then we play that. Then we play that. Get a platinum. Almost all the platinums are drained now. Then we play this. Then we play this. Oh, more jousting. Probably the Courser is more... I mean, plus buy will help right now. I'll just go ahead and take that. Courser for cards and coins. Plus buy. Alright. So we have 3 buys. We'll just keep buying colonies. Well, I now have 98 victory points. Let's see. Should we take that teacher? I suppose we should. Guys, I now have 98 victory points. The closest second person is Sage Xiaozu 25. BD DePalma, what's up? What expansions do I like the most? Oh, it's a tough... You know, I have to think about that. But what comes to mind is Renaissance. Adventures as well. There's a lot of good ones. Street Fighter 5. So yeah. Oh, we actually have a person here who is a big Dominion fan. Colic said he'd played a... Colic, like you said, you played this game you played Dominion a couple times with like friends, right? Did that help at all? Did you have some kind of basic understanding at all? Plunder. Plunder's actually not one of my favorite sets. For some reason. You're the Courser is what we need now. Housecarl's good to get. We can play our teacher. 21 money, but that's enough. We have 4 buys. We can actually just buy all the colonies, right? They only cost 7. 7 times 3 is 21. We could buy 3. Can't end the game that way. Can we end the game? Can we just... No, we can't end the game right now. Well, just buy the colonies. The game has ended. Oh, it did end. Why did the game end? There was still 1 colony left. Oh, there's 3 piles used up. Platinums, Knights, and Shantytown. Let's see what the scores are. Oh boy, let's see. Brian Folk, that's me, has 128 points. Sage Xiaozu is 25. Colic has 10. And Lord Raddington, who took over for Gizmo, we'll assume that Lord Raddington didn't play very well with Gizmo's deck. He's only got 6. Renee's? Yeah, Plunder. That's one where it's a cool set, but I kind of don't like the theming of that set. The way that the cards look, and yeah, it just doesn't resonate with me. Renaissance, I love the cards, and I love a lot of the art on those cards. There's a lot of really good ones, like Nocturne is pretty cool. Dark Ages is awesome. I love the Dark Ages set. Hey, did you guys have fun? Even though you ended up getting destroyed? I mean, for a while there, it looked like it could go any way, but I got worried. Like, Sage Xiaozu got his champion out there really fast. Gizmo had a teacher doing some work, but
And I had my teacher deleted by Gizmo, so I thought I was in trouble for a second there. You had those both? Yeah, a lot of really good sets. Let me show some of the... Hey, do you want to see some of the sets I have? Guys, I hope... I told you to beat me. I know Sage Shazu, like, of course. But, you know, we're just playing for fun. I wanted to, like... It's just fun to play with the chat and... you know... I want to, like, talk to you guys about Dominion more than anything else. Or, like, teach you... yeah, if I can, like, help you, like, learn the game a little bit, then I'm happy. Here's Adventures. This is the game with the cards that level up. This is probably one of my favorites. Just because of the cards that level up, but the cards that are in the set are really cool as well. There's a lot of cool cards. That's a really good one. You have Seaside... I don't have Seaside... So, between me and my sister's family, we have every set. They have Seaside and Hinterlands and Plunder. I have Cornucopia, Nocturne, Dark Ages, Prosperity. We both have Prosperity, and we both have the and we both have the basic set. Although I have the second editions of those. So yeah, Adventures, that's one of my favorites. Prosperity is a really good... It's not one of my favorites, but it's a really good set as well. I do really like playing with the colonies. This is the set that gives you colonies and platinums, which are really fun. We play with those pretty often. This is a really good set as well. This is the one that has Joust. It's unfortunate that none of you guys got to get the Joust prizes. None of you guys got Joust prizes, right? What you have to do is get a Joust card and a province and play them at the same time, and you get to pick one of those rewards. And the rewards, as you could have seen, they are very good. We have a Dominion player in the chat. That's awesome. Well, say Xiaozu, did you have fun at least? I hope you had fun. And like you learned a new game. This is an awesome game. I recommend it. You should like get some of the sets. Get a set, get the base set, and like play with your family. Like this, as far as like we have a lot of board games. We play a lot of board games with the family, but this is or like, you know, as far as like live games to play, this is my favorite. You know, or we also like to play Settlers of Catan. And what else do we have? We have a bunch of random games. Seen Code Names and Carcassonne we have, and what else do we have? And my sister's got like a ton of games, more than we do. Like, they have like some Star Wars themed Dominion games. They're basically just Dominion, but within Star Wars. And they have another deck builder that's like a fantasy adventure game. It's different. Anyway, yeah, this is a cool set, Nocturne. You got the champion, Sage Xiaozu, and no one can take that away from you. Literally, they can't, because it's once you play it, it stays there forever. It's a good one. This is a really cool one. I like the cards are kind of weird, but I really like the knight cards in this. It's just like a kind of a cool themed card. It's not my favorite, but that's a cool set. Sir Michael, yeah. He's one of the best knights. I happened to get him, Sir Sage. I think that did make a big difference. I think you guys were getting devastated by Sir Michael. Because he makes you discard 2 cards and he trashes cards. But still though, like, Gizmo made me trash my teacher. That's like one of the most brutal things that could happen. I would have just won, but I would have won even harder if I had that. Dark Ages. This is one of my favorite sets. I think I would put Adventures above this, but it's got a lot of cool cards. The theming of this one is like one of the best of all the sets. Like the theme of Dark Ages is really cool. There's like a lot of cool cards in this. This is one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. Oh, I think this is the set that has the knight in it as well. Dune Imperium? Yeah. Like, it's this, and again, this game came out in 2008. It's crazy. This is the original deck building game. The original. I believe, as far as I know. Or at least, if it's not the original, which I think it is, but if it's not, it's definitely the one that popularized deck building. Like, this game became mega successful. It's still very successful. Like, it's probably the most successful deck builder, I think. Especially based on, like, just simply how many expansions it has. Oh, yeah, here they are, guys. Here's the knights. Here's the knights. We got Sir Vander, Sir Bailey, Dame Natalie. The art on these cards is really good as well. I mean, the art, there's different artists for each set, and sometimes for like within the cards. So like, the art can vary. Like the art on Shantytown is actually pretty shit art, if you guys noticed. But generally, I think the art is really good on the cards. It's one of the reasons why I like them a lot. Yes, Speedy De Palma. No, actually, and Rising Sun is one of the ones I own. It's downstairs. I didn't bring it upstairs, but the new set's gonna be called Arcana. Dude, you want to see it? They got the box art for it, but I don't believe it's come out yet, unless it came out recently. Hold on a second. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see if it's come out yet. This is good music for like Arcana. Yeah, it's gonna be called Arcana. Rising Sun is an okay set. So here's what the box art's gonna look like for Arcana. It's gonna look like this. Can I like zoom that in more? Yeah, there we go. Wait a second. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me do this actually. I need to fix this anyway. I think the King Seal music is really good Dominion music. But of course I think King Seal music is good for everything. Did you know they're re-releasing Fury of Dracula? I don't know. What is Fury of Dracula? Is that like another deck builder thing? Like what is that? I'm not a board game expert. Like I don't know I actually don't know many. Like I know the ones that we play in our like my circle of friends and family. That's about it. But I don't collect a lot of board games. I'm just kind of into Dominion. Your niece's name? That's not how you say your name? Was that with one of the knights, Natalie? Arcana? Oh, Arcana? Is that her name? Arcana? I think it's Arcana. Arcana. I would say it Arcana. Yeah, so let's see. What does it say here? Does it have a release date yet? Rising Sun just came out a couple years ago. How do you pronounce it? A hidden movement board game. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No, I never heard of that one. Oh, really? Is it cool? What is it like? Wait, where's the page for this specific thing? Hold on a second. Dominion. When does Arcana come out? No official release date. New and coming soon. Yeah, so it hasn't come out yet. I like the box art though. I like the name Arcana because it just sounds like the theme of the set sounds really cool. Rising Sun was a little bit disappointing to me. It's okay, but I feel like the art on the cards, it didn't end up being as appealing to me as I was hoping it would. Rising Sun, but it's alright set. It's okay. It's one of my lesser favorites, I guess. One character against the others, and this because one player is Dracula. So it's kind of like one of those. What do they call that? Like that's a popular thing for multiplayer games as well. What do they call that? Asymmetric multiplayer. And like Dead by Daylight, is that the one that's like got super successful? And there's like a Friday the 13th game that's like that, an Evil Dead game, and did they ever make one for Nightmare on Elm Street? That would have been good. Right. There's a lot of online multiplayer games like that. And then like Werewolf is kind of like that too. You know, of course. What's the big one that got super mega popular for a while? I forget. Where you like do the jobs. It's like the little cartoony robots and do the jobs, like that one. Among Us? Yeah, Among Us. Kind of like that too. So did you guys enjoy Dominion? Did you guys enjoy playing? Kolik's been very quiet. Kolik, did you enjoy Dominion? We can play. I know it says Xiaozu did because he asked when we could play again. This was pretty fun. We could definitely play it again sometime, for sure. I think we will. We'll definitely have to do it again because like it just it ended up being maybe even Skittles will play. I know Skittles said that he doesn't like board games, but he also says he doesn't know music and he would be terrible at song trivia. And then whenever we do song trivia, he like always plays and ends up doing like better than a lot of people. You just have to force him to play. He'll like it once we get him into it. Maybe. Who should we be rating today? Let's see, Macaw's doing like super obscure indie Japanese games. That's interesting. What's Copert doing? Still doing Eternal Sonata. King of Apox doing some random thing. Alright, catch you later, Sage Xiaozu. Take care. You're not deaf, you just have no love for music? Yeah, I know, Skittles, I know. I love you, Skittles. Yeah, no, I think that ended up being like really fun, I think. We'll definitely have to do that again sometime with the mini game. That was good. Alright, guys, thanks a lot for helping me to recover from my 24-hour stream. That was a good recovery stream. I do feel recovered. I think we'll raid Copert tonight. Check in on how he's doing in Eternal Sonata on PlayStation 3, which looks like a very good RPG. Seems a bit Star Ocean-like. And I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I might be doing a lot of friend activity tomorrow. Could be busy. But maybe I can. If I can, it'll probably be in like late at night. But if not, I'll probably stream Sunday, so I'll see you. Look forward to it. Take care. Yeah, this is from Megami Tensei 1, Speedy De Palma. This is the Izanami theme from Megami Tensei 1. Alright guys, take care. Have a good one. Good night. Later.
Maybe like this. It's very kind of bad her buff that I can't do anything else other than the buff. It's not a lot of damage. Flipsider, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome everyone from Flipsider's channel. Sorry, I'm Cooper. I think it was days of the week around this time. I've been going on a very long stream here because I can't find a save point. I've been meaning to end the stream for the last 40 minutes and I can't.